So, you know what? Still nothing here. You know, not even got him half here, but maybe he'll give me something better there. Maybe not, but really, I don't know. And 296 bucks. 296 bucks only, guys. Now, I'll try something high again, and maybe then he'll give me something awesome here. Maybe not. Who knows what I should expect from that, guys, but really, I don't know. Really, I don't know what to expect from that, guys. You know what? On a year of today's stream just started, you know, late because there was some technical issues, guys. But you want to see that, guys? Good to see you. So let's go and fix a lot of those. And there was nothing awesome here. Just look at that bullshit here. Maybe, well, not even the smallest possibility. I don't know. But maybe we'll make something awesome here, guys. Maybe not. But really, I don't know what it should expect from that even. So a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Those watches here will not help me to solve the problem with that shit. And we got some, you know, some multi for the time, you know, like 23x. And it's more than a half just on the start here, but we still got some like 6 free spins for that. So I think that we got some possibility to make some profit here, but guys, everything is possible. So a lot of those golden gems, huh? And it's still nothing, you know. Just nothing at all, you know. He will not give me something awesome with that shit here. And I don't think this is even possible for that time. So, alright, you know what? I'm taking my words back. Bad shit is profitable, you know, but not that there's not one a year. You know, the shit is not coming to the expensive one before, but we got on 2 free spins for that, guys. Statistically, it's not possible to make some awesome stuff in here, but who knows? Really, who knows? I think that nobody. You know, 400 profit only, you know. For that amount of money, we, you know, spent on this stuff. That's an awesome one. Like 50% of the whole amount we spent on that, but you know, I was expecting something better. So right after that, guys, we're trying only with the got him 360, and maybe he'll help me some with not a way, but guys, really, I don't know what to expect from day to win. But I think it's possible to make something with that shit, but we're not trying with a huge amount. This shit is not profitable, we'll not lose a huge amount of money here. And it's some awesome stuff for the time, maybe. So, there's just nothing here, just look at that stuff. So a lot of those gold gems, might be some other stuff, but of course not. I'm not acceptable multi still, but you can't give me something better. So raise your hand again. Just raise it. Nah. I need some multi. Just raise your hand. What? Nah, guys. It's not acceptable multi for the time, you know. Not even those goddamn tactics, so nothing exciting still. But you know, more than a quarter here. You know, maybe the half is possible here. Maybe just a little bit of that. Maybe even a 0, but guys, I don't think so. There's gotta be no 7x only, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't know what he should expect from that. He's got a 7x only, and you know, nothing awesome. A lot of those blue gems, a lot of those purple gems, but maybe he'll give me something better here, maybe not, guys. I think that not. We got all the 7x's, it's not a circle multi for the time. Hopefully he'll give me some miracle here. So, a lot of those blue gems. Alright, it's a good tumble here, but I need some multis just raise yet. And of course not, guys, you just saw that. Who just saw that? I know that it's not even the smallest possibility to make so much awesome problem with that shit, maybe. So a lot of those blue gems and this is gotta be the goblins here. You know, we're getting straight to the goddamn half here, guys. Maybe I was right about that. But we'll see only in the end, guys. We got only one way to find out. So and some blue gems and they got him 9x only. You know what? Maybe it's not even possible to make some problem with those stuff, but who knows? I think that nobody. And guys, this is gonna, you know, half a year with the 9x, you know, we got no chance to make something else. And the last one is absolutely useless bullshit here. That's what I can say about that, you know, bonus game here. So, we're trying again with the 360, then we're raising the bet only. Maybe he'll give me something better, you know, after. I don't know. Maybe you know, guys, something. Just, you know, write something in the chat. Maybe you got some thoughts. Maybe some predictions here. Who knows? So a lot of those purple gems, and maybe you'll help me sound not away, but that's a golden gem. No, there wasn't blue gems. There was a blue gems. What the hell is wrong with me, huh? Guys, really, I don't know. Really. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, the goddamn, you know, what's only. It's not a acceptable one. It's a bullshit one only. But it was not nice. It was some bullshit stuff. As I said, you know. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to solve the problem with that shit. This golden gems, you know, like, looks like a bullshit only. So what the hell's that, huh? Alright, guys, we got no chance. I might absolutely right shooting here trying those goddamn, you know. Trying those goddamn 360. Guys, it's not even the goddamn half here. It's close to the half, but you know, still nothing. Maybe we'll give me something better here, but you guys, I don't know. We got only 5 first spins for them with a 10x multi, you know, some small changes and something else here. But I don't know what to expect from that, guys. If you're just wishing that stream, you know, nothing, just double tap on the spin. That's a good way to support me here. So, a lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but. Alright, just give me something better here, mate. No, just look at that. How much is that? Got 80 bucks, you know, and it's a small profit. No, I was. For food? Man, this should probably be a problem. What the hell is wrong? So 360. Oh, I don't know, guys. We're trying again with the 360, guys. I don't think this shit will be profitable. This shit will be profitable, and I'll be surprised with this. So, some purple gems, some blue gems, might be some other stuff or not. And of course, not, guys. You just saw everything here. A lot of doubles here. A lot of those stuff, you know, still nothing. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with those stuff, but who knows? I think that nobody. Right, some, you know, goblin and blue gems, stuff like that. Or maybe some multi, like 20x. But of course not, guys. Of course not. You know, not even those goddamn 2x, you know, it's a shame. Really, that's a goddamn shame here. I don't know if we'll make something else. Maybe. So, a lot of those green gems, and just goddamn folks here, you know, we got no chance to make something else here, you know. A lot of those purple gems that got him 9x. So, they're still late for the time. No, guys, I was expecting something better than this stuff, but that was not a mega, you know, close to the half only, but we got only 5 free spins for the hands. So, maybe he'll give me something else and do that. Maybe not, don't know. So, a lot of those purple gems. Not a combination with those golden gems and the 6NX. Yeah. How much is that? Alright, 126 bucks, guys. And we need something like 60 bucks to be in the zero here, but I'm not here for the zero, I'm here for the profit. But not with that, you know, shitty body here. Not with that bullshit here, guys, really. So, and what the hell is that, huh? 21x? Nah, that was not nice. There was, you know, some small profit, like 30 bucks only. That was just nothing here, guys. Look, they're just nothing. So a lot of those green bullshit here might be something else, but I don't think so, guys. This is goddamn, you know, 29x here. And he just calling this stuff like Celestial Victory. You know, 70 bucks for profit is not a huge profit, you know. Every time I'm expecting something better than that, but guys, you just saw everything. So, I'm trying to get it with 360, and right after that, I'll try something higher. Starting maybe with the 500, you know, and the next bonus game will be higher than the previous one. So, maybe that's a good plan here, guys. Maybe not. I really don't know what I should expect from that. Now, I need to see that power. I need to see that right in my pocket, you know, right in my bank account. Not only those, you know, the major power is here, I was saying. So, a lot of those probably just might be some rings after. Of course not, guys. 2x. Really not acceptable, like nothing. So, a lot of those stuff, maybe he'll help me, so not away, but guys, really, I don't know what to expect from that anyway. So. There's the same stuff or what? No, there was not. And guys, it was not a mistake. Really. I'll try with a 500, you know, for the next bonus game here, because I don't think this year will be profitable, guys. We got no chance, not even the smallest one. I think. So, not a combination with those stuff, and maybe. That's got a 3x only, you know. If you give me something like 20x here, we saved, but, guys, I can't believe that. That even possible for the time. So this got a 5x only and 100 bucks. And it was not a Celestial book, but it was a Celestial Fury only, yo. Maybe that's not possible. Like some stuff in here. But who knows? Those, you know, rings here will not help me to solve the problem with that shit. Celestial Victory. And he just called this stuff like a Celestial Victory here. Not even got him hobby here, guys, but we're close to that point. So 500s. 500 only, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, maybe not. Well, who knows what I should expect from that. You should expect from that, guys. Hope that I'll win some good amount of money here, but guys, don't know what to expect from that. Maybe some multi? Yeah, that was a 5x only. You know, for the first free spin here, you know, That's a subtle one, but we'll see the result only in the end of this bonus game. Got no other way to find out, as always saying. So that's a goddamn 8x only, and you know, still nothing. $10. $10 only, guys. And guys, you know what? Nothing, not even the subtle multi for the time, you know. Alright, the 10x, but I think this is still late for the time. So a lot of this, you know, Queen just had problems games. Maybe he'll give me something better here, but really I don't think so, guys. This has got a 10x. What a bullshit, huh? More than a quarter, but guys, I can't feel something awesome about that bonus game. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but I don't know. There's a lot of those, you know, goblins here, maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. We just see nothing here. So a lot of this blue gems might be some better time over, of course not, guys. Just look at that bullshit here. He's not giving something awesome with those stuff. $23 only. You know what? They're just nothing here. Gold gems will not help me to solve the problem with that shit, but who knows? A lot of those blue gems, you know, like the same shit. And guys, you know, nothing. Just a little bit more than I got him hot here, you know. But I think they're at no possibility to make something else with you. So, and that was the end of that, you know, shitty bonus game here. So, guys, 700 for that time, and maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not, but who knows? I think that nobody. Not even good. So, guys, we should so lucky, because I don't want to lose their money for nothing here. You know, because I wouldn't just bring all this stuff here. So, we just lost those 8 eggs here, guys. I'm in trouble here. I'm in trouble. Not a huge problem here, but guys, can make something better maybe. Maybe not. You know. So a lot of those stuff and a goddamn tanks. You know, this is several multi for that time. You know, but I don't know what to expect from that. Really, I don't know. Not even the gun and quarter here, guys. Still, that was just a start here. I'm just worried about that. I don't know. So a lot of this blue jays might be some other stuff, huh? And of course not, guys. This is some shitty tumble. And Moldex, you know, not a several multi for the time. Not even those got him 15x, not even those got him 20x. We got no chance to make something awesome here, guys. But who knows? Maybe we'll make something awesome with those stuff, but I know. Right, baby, some multi, huh? Just raise your hand. I said raise your hand. What are you waiting for? And guys, we got only 4 free spins for that. Maybe he'll give me some crowns here, but that's really no chance to hit that. Maybe this is 3 scatters here, but guys, I really don't think so. This is even possible for that time. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to solve the problem with those shit. We got nothing. Just nothing at all. Just look at that stuff. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to solve the problem with that. I just got him 70x only. And 29 bucks. 29 bucks. Now, that was not a Celestial weekly. That was not even the goddamn hobby. So, guys, we're trying something again. You know, 200 bucks. Not a huge difference. But maybe this is the right, you know, amount of money to win something here. Maybe this is the right moment for the guys. Just try me down in the shots. Maybe someone is a goddamn predictor here. This is free scatters, you know, just in start here. Maybe this is a game changer here, guys. Maybe not, but we'll see. We'll see that. So, let's go with that. On the way with that. So, a lot of this gold just maybe some rubies after. Yeah, that wasn't even better than I was expecting, but 5x for the time, you know? I think that's good multi for the time. This looks like we're still not even starting this bonus game here, thanks to those, you know, 3 scatters. But, Riot has got him 9x only. And 20 bucks. You know, nothing still. Not even just got him in a quarter, not even just got him 20%, nothing. A lot of those. And what the hell is that? This got him a little bit X only, you know. That was not nice. There was some bullshit stuff only, you know. This, alright, this is more than a quarter, but I don't know what to expect. Alright, he's a good multi for that time, you know, 16x. With that shit, we can make something. You know what, there's more than a half just in that time, you know. We still got something like a 12 free spins for that, but maybe he'll give me something better than that, but guys don't know. So, another connection with the watches, maybe with the good multi after. Alright, there was some goblins here. You know what? We just in a private right at that time, guys. There was not a mistake trying those, you know, 900, but just try to mention that result. We'll try with something like, let's just say 9,000. That will be some, you know, awesome result for that time, guys. But you never know how this shit will be probably know at least somehow. But He's better than some probably 360, you know. We got some awesome shares here, I think. So, you know, this close to the nice one that I'm spending there, guys. It's not some result for the time, but hope that he will not stop. That's what I hope for. So, you know, a lot of death spins here, guys. This one we saw. And a lot of those stuff, but guys, I don't think this thing will possibly on some better property, you know. Like 4 times more than I was spending there, because we're just going straight to the end with nothing. Now, I got nothing to worry about, guys. Profit is a profit. Who am I to judge it? I think that nobody. So, a lot of those, you know, watches here and still nothing. Come on. Right, now but at all, 600 here, guys. That is an awesome profit for the time of day. So, I will not say there was a Celestial victory, you know, but some good profit here. We're just staying at the same amount of money like we started this stream here. Like I won, you know, in the first 5 hours before the stream. So, maybe something awesome he's waiting for us today. Maybe some, you know, bonus game will be, you know, much better than I would expect. Maybe he'll give me something like 1,000 here, guys. 1,000x, I mean. But, there's a low chance for that. But I hope this is possible, you know, today. So, what the hell is that, you know? There's just nothing here still. A lot of those green gems will not help me to solve the whole problem with those shit, those golden gems, you know, just look nothing. These blue gems, you know, like the bullshit stuff you only, maybe he'll give me something better, guys, but really, I don't know what to expect from that. Riders, what is here, and I got him 3x only, guys. It's not a soft on multi for that time, let's be honest. A lot of those green gems. That bullshit here might be some multi right after that, but of course not. Guys, you just saw that. Not even those got him 5x here. You know, that was not a huge mistake from my side, you know, trying those got him in 3x. Because we're not, you know, losing a huge amount of money. And there's still not even those got him in 20% almost we spent that. And maybe that's not even possible to make some 40 here, but guys, we'll see only in the end of this bonus game here. Because, you know, I saw some bonus games when it was not even soon there's something, you know, oh, the first, you know, 12 spins, but then we gave you some rounds and, you know, 20x. As you can say me, but nah, it was not a Celestial victory. Who are lying to, huh? Who are lying to? Guys, 360 again, only 360 again, and maybe then I'll raise it back, maybe not. Then I would expect that, so let's go with it. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't know what to expect from that shit. So, those green gems, you know, will not help me here. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with those stuff, but guys, really don't know what to expect from that. So, a lot of those green gems, you know, will not help me to solve the problem with that. These blue gems, you know, like a bullshit stuff at the time only. Maybe some crowns with a good multi after. And of course, now, guys, you just saw that. You just saw that, you know, nothing awesome still. And you know what? Alright, there's some good multi, you know, but 10x for that time, you know, it's still like, look, it's not a huge mistake on my side again. It's absolutely right decision. So, a little bit more than I got in quarter here, but, nothing still. Yeah, but you're going straight in there, you know, with nothing. Just really with nothing. It's got 12x, you know, but look at that shitty tumble, $10 only. A lot of those blue gems here, but maybe he'll give me something better, guys, but really I don't think so. This is rings only. And what the hell is that, huh? 16x, alright. $129, you know, more than half, but we got only, you know, 2 first spins for that. Some miracles should happen to make some profit here, but guys, I know what I should expect from that. And he just called this stuff like a Celestial victory, but you know, $90 of loss. Only. Right from that, guys. Right from that time, I'll start with a 480. I'm not high into that. You know, not a huge difference, only $120, but I think that we got some low chance to eat something awesome here. Let's go with it, and maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not. Right, it's got a fix only an O and still nothing. Now, I really need to be fearless, you know, to play like that. A lot of those bullshit, might be something better, but of course not. Just look at that bullshit here, guys. Maybe it's not even possible to make some problem with those stuff, but who knows? I think that nobody knows that. A lot of those golden gems and they got into X only, guys. You know, there was not a mistake trying those 480 gears. You know, we're not trying something huge on. You just see the whole result here. You know, this got him 2x only, and I don't think that's even possible to make some profit with those stuff. But guys, I really don't know what to expect from that. So a lot of those green gems, you know, still nothing here. That sheet here, you know, will not sim from the huge list, unfortunately. Those green gems looks like the same sheet, you know. And that's a god of 7x only, guys. But no possibility to make some awesome stuff in here, but who knows? We just going straight to that. Alright. There's some, you know, property I would. Yeah, definitely. 693 bucks here. You know, not a huge one, unfortunately, guys, but that's what we got for this time. So, a lot of this purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really know what I should expect from that stuff even. And at 21x. Now, man. Yeah, man. Before this stream, it was awesome, you know. I don't know how that shit works, you know, but first 5 hours, just give me something awesome here. I don't know how. Really, I don't know. I mean, the luckiest one. Who knows? So, now, I will not say it was a Celestial one, you know, but some good profit. I know. You know, not just got him 400 bucks of profit here, but, you know, compared to the whole man who spent that, you know, there's a good profit here. So, right after that, guys, I don't know. I'll try with the 500. Maybe this year will profit for the second time, you know, but I'm just getting bored, you know, bored with this guy, you know, 360 and all this stuff, you know. One time we're trying doubles in here. And, you know, yesterday was some situation when I was winning a lot of times, you know, all over the 360, but when I was raising the bet, you know, it was just trapping me. I don't know how this shit works, you know, but this looks like a trap. There's a god of 8x only. No, that was not nice. But 10x is acceptable for the time. Maybe it's possible to make some problem with those stuff, but maybe not, guys, I know. And a god and 12x only, you know. It's a Polish stuff and a 15 bucks only. A lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. Might be some multi right after that. Just don't be so greedy. Just give me that. And alright, you gave me that. And I'm 49 for that time, guys. How much is that? 49 only and 325 bucks, you know. We're close to using profit here because, you know, we got some 6 Christmas for that and, you know, the 49. Maybe that's not a mistake trying those, you know, 500 here. But we'll see all in that, guys. All in that. But we got on 2 Christmas for that. Maybe we'll give me something else in here. Maybe not. Don't know. So, a lot of those, you know, bullshit here. Maybe another combination here with the... Alright, there was some rings here. Maybe some multi. Yeah, there was. And some awesome profit for that time, guys. That's what I think. Give me another one. Alright, he gave me that. And let's stop this. And you know what? Unfortunately, he stopped. You know what? 22x, yeah. And you know what? It's an awesome profit here, guys. Someone out of the profit here. Someone got him 100 here. You know, for the end, he gave me some bullshit stuff here, but I got nothing to worry about because we're closer to 3 times more than I spent on that bullshit here. And it's an awesome result for the time, too, guys. It's an awesome result, really. You know, it would be better if I received something like a 1,500, but that's what we got for that time. I don't know. Maybe I'll get back to 360, guys. No, I'll get back to that. Why did I think about that, huh? Just look at the balance here, man. I started with 11,000, like usually. I don't think that he'll give me some fraud with that shit. Maybe some multi after. And of course, now, guys, they're just a blue gems only. So a lot of those purple gems, you know, got them 2x only. Nothing. Nah, guys, we got no chance here. It's not a several multi, like nothing, you know. Right, there's some rings here. Oh, no, there was some rings. There was coins here. I don't know. So, a lot of those golden gems, and I got them 5x only now, guys. I'm in trouble here. I think I'm really in trouble here. Man, I don't know what that means. It's in the chat GPT, maybe. So, No, this is not even possible to make some profit here, you know. Just more than a quarter, you know, but still nothing here, guys. Nothing at all. Nah, there's just nothing here. You know, we're close to the half, but you know, we're nice. Nah, 90 bucks only. Hi man, how is going? Celestial victory. So 360 again, guys. Then we're raising the bet. Hi man. So let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something here, but really, guys, I don't know what to expect from that even. He'll give me something. I don't know what to expect from that. So a lot of those golden gems, maybe some other stuff. But really, I don't know. Swatches here. Some blue gems and the golden gems. Maybe he'll give me something better here. I really don't know. Because he got him 2x only. So a lot of those blue gems. Not a lot, it's 9 of them only. And it's a goddamn 4x only, you know, nothing exciting still. Those green gems. Stuff like the purple gems, you know, but maybe it's not possible to make some muscle profit here. Who knows? A lot of those greens, and maybe he'll give me today, you know, much better. I slept for more than 16 hours. And, you know, a little bit headache because of that, but not a problem. So, a lot of those, I don't know, just nothing here. A lot of this blue gems, you know, but I don't think that's even possible to make some profit with those shit. I'm 9x only. Man, I was thinking about that. I'll try with something else. Man, like usually, you know, so a lot of times when I, trying with it 2 out of 3 times, really got it 360. You know, then I'm raising the bet. So I think they got some shares to make some small profit only. But who knows? I think it's nobody. And 2 last prisoners here. Then no would expect from that. And the last one. It's not absolutely useless, but I'll be not surprised you give some, you know, multi-option. No, that was not. But it's a small, you know, loss in here. You know, we've got nothing to worry about still. There's another one. So, right down, trying with something like a 6 at it. Let's try with that. Maybe it'll give me something awesome with that, guys. But if you enjoy watching this stream, you know, just tap on the screen. There's some good way to support me here. So, let's go with it. So, a lot of this goldie just might be some other stuff, huh? And of course not. We saw the Fibonacci, you know, but there will be some, you know, awesome elements for the time. But who knows what I should expect from that. And guys, I think that I'm in trouble here. Neither of those got him 6x, you know, nothing exciting. Still. Today? Today not. Well, shoot that, you know. This is all a little bit much better than that. You see here. So what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing, not even the simplest, you know, multi for the time, guys. But I'll raise it back because I think that even it's possible to make some awesome profit here, like a 2 out of 3 dash more than a spine. But who knows? Who knows? He's unpredictable. He's unpredictable today. So 800 here, on the 800, then maybe he'll give me something better than that. But who knows? I think it's nobody. So let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me something awesome. But I don't know. So a lot of those blue gems, and you know, just still nothing here. A lot of these blue gems, you know, still nothing. Some purple gems, but guys, I'm in trouble here. Just again, as a mistake, trying those, you know, down. We'll say about 360 for a longer time, you know, they'll be much better than that shit. But who knows? Who knows? I think it's nobody. Oh, so nah, there's just nothing here. Just look at that. This got him 2x on that time, you know, but that's still late for the time, you know. Only 20x can say my you know, with a huge tumble, but it's not even possible for that time, guys, I think. So, a lot of those bullshit, maybe some multi, huh? And of course not, guys. They're just a gun 2x only. 50,000 as you know, as usual. But if I'll shoot 50,000, you know, it will be another one, like a 60,000, you know. So, rather than trying something high, you know, 400 bucks of difference, but we should try with that. I'll do with it, and maybe he'll give me something awesome here. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. Oh, let's go with that. I'll do with that stuff, and maybe he'll give me something awesome here. Maybe not, guys. I really don't know. And I got him, folks, only, you know, nothing exciting still. A lot of that bullshit, huh? And still nothing. A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving stuff and awesome with that. Now we got a possibility still. Folks, looks like nothing, you know. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not giving stuff and awesome with those stuff. A lot of those purple gems and, you know, just nothing. Nah, we got no chance again, you know. Not even the gun. What a hit. It's something like a goddamn. Alright, it's a little bit more than I got him 10%, but, you know, nothing still. Until last Christmas here, you know, nothing exciting. Just nothing at all. A lot of those blue gems, but maybe he'll give me something better here, but I don't know, guys. It's 11x only in the end with a shitty tumble. And it was just nothing. That was not a celestial victory, you know. That was not. Well, that's more than 1,000 here, but maybe the next one will be probably here. So 1,600, guys. I know, not a huge difference, you know. Not a huge, but sometimes 1,600, you know, is enough to make some awesome profit, but who knows? I'll be not surprised you will give me something like, you know, 20 bucks of profit. But we'll see. We got only one way to find out. So there's a goddamn 6x only, you know. Maybe he'll give me something better there, but I don't know. For the 6x, you know, for that time was awesome, but alright. There's a Saturday moldy for the time, you know, 40x. What do you mean by the bubbles? Nah, then he's stuff, guys. So, the 6 and X might be something else, but of course not. You just saw that, you know. It's a good multi, you know. Not an awesome one, but good. But, you know, still not even got him out here. We got only 5 free spins for that. All the miracles are the same as from the huge loss, but we'll see, guys. No, I was never trying out to learn how to make some tricks, you know, like the wings and all this stuff, you know. No sense in that. Man, I understood. No, that was not a celestial lucre. No, we're trying something high, like a 2,000. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know what to expect from that even. So let's go with that. So if the next, you know, bonus game will be not profitable, guys, out of spins only. Only out of spins, and maybe he will not give me something awesome with those, you know, out of spins, but I should not lose that whole goal for this. So there's got a 3x and maybe some other multi. Yeah, that was a good and 5x. It's not acceptable for the team. It's the bullshit stuff, you know, still with nothing. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, 8x only. Alright, this is 10x, you know. What the hell is that? It's some Russian language or what? Man, I don't know what that means. So what the hell is that? I know there's still nothing, you know. 485 bucks. And we're getting straight, you know, to the half good. Guys, you know, we're expecting that even. So I'll try with something high. Maybe I'll try with something like, you know, maybe, no. 2,400 is a good option for the time, maybe. You know what, there's 1,000 here only. So that's close, but, you know, I was expecting something better than that. 220 bucks and, you know, there is 0 bad. We got only 2 free spins for the hand, guys. I mean, not even a small specifically for that. No other combination here, but it's a small profit, guys. All this a small one. And that was not nice, you know. 200 bucks, you know, for that long time. No, guys. And just again, he just called this stuff like a celestial victory. No, I'm just getting angry on him. Now, right after that, I'll not try something huge, you know. All this stuff like a 500. Am I going to give me something better than that? But don't know. Man, maybe I'll try, you know, but I'll think about that. Well, I'll think about that. Because I'm here in the good profit, you know. Maybe this is a matter of my personal luck. Who knows, bro? You know, not even the smallest quality for the time, you know. Not even the smallest one. Of course, we just sold the 25x. The Tiger? Heard about that, but never tried. Now, the Sheer Garage, you know, the Gates of Olympus, and some other stuff. And I've tried, you know, those anime girls, just, yeah, Starlight Princess, but no, I don't like those aesthetics, you know. There's some girls just, you know, saying some, you know, posters, phrases. So a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. So some rings and I got them 6x, guys. We got no possibility to make some awesome profit in here. But who knows what I should expect from that. I think that nobody. So a lot of this goblets, yeah, man, maybe he'll give me something better there, but really I don't know what I should expect from that. And you know what? Nothing. Just got a quarter here, but guys, nothing. Nothing at all. Nah, he's not even going to give me something awesome. And how much is that? You know, close to the quarter, but nothing. Oh, he's born for you, but not for me. So 360. Let's go with that, and maybe I'll try something better. What do you mean? If you're talking about the balance, you know, there's another one. You're from Turkey? I got you. That would be in that place. But I heard that a lot of the places, you know, they have some good rest. So a lot of those blue gems, and you know, still nothing. Thanks, man. Wish me the good luck. Man, I don't know the Turkish language. I don't know that. If you write in something, just write in English. So I don't know, there's just still nothing here. 12,000k bonus. No, man. I'll not try that. I'll not try that, really. I think this is a bullshit shit here for the time. You know what? This I got in quarter only, but I think that I got no, you know, good possibility to make some profit with that stuff. Because, guys, we just in the end of that shit with a 7x only. Got no possibility. You know, there was some bonus game where I made some good profit with a 9x, you know, but those stumble was miracles. So I'll try again with a 360, then I'll raise in the bed. Then I'll raise it. I'm gonna try with 700, maybe 800, you know, still not decided, guys. Just push some luck. That's what I mean, yeah. So, a lot of those green gems, you know, still nothing here. Golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better here, but I don't know, guys. A lot of temples, you know, will not solve the whole problem here. And you know what? Just still nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, this is 12x here. And a 14x. You know, this is several multiple time even better than the Septal one, but this is a golden gems here. Just give me something better, but of course not, guys. You just saw that. Those blue jays, you know, will not give me something awesome with those stuff, but who knows? You know, this goddamn 20x only. You know, nothing serious. But then we'll do with myself and you. We've got only freezers for hands. And what? And just nothing, guys. You just saw that. So a lot of the switches, maybe he'll give me something better than that bullshit here, but really I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. A lot of those, you know, problem gems. That stuff here might be something else, but right, there was, and there might be some multi right after that. And of course now, guys, you just saw that. You know, this only close to the goddamn quarter here, but we got on 2 Christmas fans. Then I would expect that, really. Not in some. And he just called this stuff like a celestial victory, huh? What a bullshit. So right after that, I'll try with the 800, guys. I think that we got some possibility to make some profit here, but we got only one way to find out. Man, you just saw that. You just saw that. 20x was absolutely useless here. Yeah, this, you know, this watch here. Nah, guys, I think I got no possibility here. There's a huge mistake from my side, a huge one, really. But we can afford it still. So a lot of those blue gems might be. Ah, that's a guy in 3x only. No, this is not a sell multi for the time. If you got something like a 20x, you know, just on the first 500 spins here, you can have some chance, but guys, I'm just disappointed here. So a lot of those, you know, not a lot. This night of them only. A lot of something like a 12, but nothing. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, but I just call this stuff like a lot, huh? And nothing still now with the 3x is impossible with those stuff. So, nah, guys, we got no chance here. Not even the smallest one. Not even the quarter. But, you know, a little bit more than I got him, you know. 10% of all amount, you know, nothing exciting. Guys, as you know, see me on the screen here. Nothing. So, what the hell is that? 8x only? 64 bucks? And only 20% of all amount, guys. And he just called this stuff like a celestial look. Well, no, I'm just getting angry when he's saying that shit when he's losing that money here. So 1,200 bucks, yeah, not a huge difference, only 400 bucks, guys. But I hope that I'll make something awesome here. So let's go with that. On the way that maybe. Nah, we just saw the 6x on the first one, you know, but that was just the first one. I'm just worried about that. So, all right, just give me something better here. What are you waiting for? This golden chest, you know, will not help me to solve a problem with that shit. And that's just a goddamn 2x. You know, nothing exciting still. Alright, some green gems, purple gems, might be something else, but I don't think so. And what the hell is that, huh? Some blue gems? And I want the combination here, guys. This is another huge mistake, I think, is that's a goddamn 2x only, you know? Right, 8x. But it's, you know, too late for the time. Just raise your hand again. And alright, he made about 12x, you know, like the same shit. Really. What the hell is that, huh? Not even this got him quarter here. You know, nothing. So a lot of those green gems, so maybe he'll. Nah, guys, I need to stop screaming, maybe. Nah, and I just look at that bullshit here, guys. We got no chance here again. So we do the next, you know, bonus game is not profitable, guys. We're trying all the way to get him out of spins here. All the way there. So a lot of those blue gems might be something else. Yeah, there was, you know, this is a good time. Ah, the 20x here, but, you know, still not enough. Some awesome, you know, multi, but absolutely useless. You know, but not a huge, you know, loss in here. Something like a 350 bucks here. We still can afford it. So, guys, 1,800. Let's try with that. Maybe that's where it's some good, you know, profit is buried, but who knows? I think that nobody. But we got only one way to find out, so let's go with that shit. No, man, we still can't afford it, you know. In the first 5 hours, I made, you know, those 33,000 in profit here. That's why I should share it. I think that I should not. So, guys, if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. And if you don't want to miss our next, you know, stream with that journey, subscribe and hit those notification bell. Simple as that. And nah, this is blue gems only. No, guys, this is not a huge mistake from our side, you know. Maybe he got some problems with the multis here. Nah, he got some problems with his, you know, maybe counting or something like that. As I remember from those, you know, old myths, you know, those ancient Greece, you know, gods and all this stuff. This greedy one. Some days he was behind himself like he took right. But it's the same situation. Who knows? Maybe that was the reason why these people learned this reason before the Christianity. Who knows? So what the hell is that, huh? Just still nothing. Got it for 33 bucks. And it was not a celestial one. There was a bullshit one only. So right after that, guys, I tried with the 2,400. And if that shit is not profitable, out of spins. Maybe 50 of them. Maybe this shit will help me to spin out the song. I can start from here, but don't know. Out of those stuff, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but guys, well, I don't know what it's with that. what I'm seeing here, you know. So vacuum cleaning for, you know, for the ride. I mean for the car, you know. $200. I couldn't find any cheaper, really. Way cheaper than that. So a lot of those gold digits, but really? Oh man, I think that I got some good possibility to make some profit here, but maybe some luck collection line started here, guys. I don't know, but I will not try something like that. So guys, you saw that. That was not a celestial victory, huh? $10 bad and a few spins here, guys, and nothing else. Nothing else really. We should try with that. I'll live with that. What? So, no guys, there's some pros to stop with, you know. So some messages and there's some bullshit in there. So, a lot of those stop up, maybe he'll give me something better, but really I don't think so. Maybe just get a small nut. The source gotta... And another one, please. You know what's else? He gave me that stuff. You know, even 5 scatters. It's a rare possibility to hit that, but it's just thanks. So maybe we'll make some awesome profit here, guys. I wish us all luck with that stuff, but who knows? We got only one way to find out. You know, it's usually. So a lot of those green shapes, you know, but still nothing here. Right, some goblets. Not a combination with that stuff, and maybe some multi right after that, huh? Just raise it. Hell no, it was this, you know, bullshit on the table. Because that was not even a minimal multi for the time. No, not even those got on 2x, not even those got on 3x, so nothing. You know, but this is got him out of play. We're not buying those bonus games, you know. I don't know. He just gave me the Septal multi. Just on the one spin. Right, it's a 30 next year, but with this shitty tumble of wood. Yeah, guys. Nothing else, I'm still up. I don't know what the hell is that. $65 only. More than a quarter, but maybe we'll make something awesome here, but I don't know. I don't know what you expect from that. So a lot of those green gems and a goddamn 5x, you know, 18x. With that multi, we'll make something awesome, but guys, I don't know. We need some huge number for the time. How much is that? How much is that? No, close to the half only. If I buy the, you know, this bonus game here. But, you know, there's possible to make something here, I think. And it's even better, you know, than I was expecting. So a lot of the rubies here, maybe some multi right after that, but of course now, guys, you just saw the kind of disappointment here. There's still nothing. Just look at that bullshit here, guys. 18x only. I would just pay for all those, you know, all the spins here we bought. So we'll just wait for the end of that bullshit here. No quick spins, no turbo spins, no all this stuff here. You know, with the quick spins, you can predict something, but with the turbo, this impossible, you know. So what the hell is that? And it's just still nothing here, guys. Some bullshit style still with nothing. But maybe he'll give me something awesome, you know, in the next bonus game. I don't know, guys. What I should expect for that even. Let's go with that. But I don't know what to expect, really. That shit was awesome, you know, those 5 scatters. But if I try with a bonus game, maybe I'll win something huge. Who knows that? I think that nobody. So, we got a 28 free spins, spins for that. Not a free spins. Most of the players will just got them in the bonus games. Make it those, you know, stupid habit. So, yeah, man. I was expecting the same stuff. I was expecting something like, you know, like 2,000 maybe. But, guys, I don't need to describe all this stuff here. You just saw it on the screen. So, 11x here. Alright, so small profit only. So small profit only, you know, for those with the spins here. So a lot of those stuff, and it won its spins. Some probably gems, you know, but still nothing. So a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Give me some multi. And he's not doing that stuff, just look at him. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with those stuff, but guys, who knows? I think that nobody knows that. So little green juice. Maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Those blue gems looks like a bullshit here, guys. Some purple gems and a gold gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. It's not even possible to have some, you know, awesome profit in here, maybe. But I think that what I know they're doing. So, and what the hell is that? I don't know, there's still nothing here. A lot of this, you know, golden gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. You just saw that. You just saw that bullshit here, and I think that you want to give yourself an awesome blue stuff. Man, no. I mean, for the profit, you know. No, I'm a cheerful person, you know, but not like that, really. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. We got only, you know, 2 spins for the hand, and maybe we'll not make something awesome with those stuff, but I know. All right, so Kablazy, some other stuff, and maybe another scatty here or not. Of course it was not what I was expecting for, guys. I'll try with a 1,000 here, guys, and maybe he'll give you something awesome with those shit, but really, I don't know what to expect. Really, I don't know what to expect, but I think they got some chance here. If this shit is not profitable, guys, I will not try, you know, straight. I will not try with the 360. I'll try with the 700, maybe. If the 700 is not profitable, guys, I'll try with the 360 after. There's a plan here. So, not with a small smoothie, guys. That was a huge mistake from my side, you know. A lot of those bullshit. Maybe he'll give me something better here or not. And of course not, guys. You just saw that. A lot of this green bullshit here. A lot of this blue gems, and you know, still nothing here at all. A lot of this blue gems, but I don't know what to expect from Didi, you know. That's just got him 2x only. So a lot of those, you know, goblins here, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. And a goddamn 6x only, you know. Alright. You know, there's nothing here. No, just got him quarter with already got him 6x. Some, you know, huge tumble for that time, but I think that's not a showable for that time. So that's a good tumble, but multi is a shitty one, guys. Nothing here. What the hell is that, huh? Close to the half only, guys. Close to the half, we got only 2 Christmas for the end. And we got no visibility to make something awesome here, but that was not nice. That was not nice. There was some bullshit stuff on it. So 700 here, guys, as I told you, as I promised. So let's try with those stuff. I don't know what to expect with that, but guys, wish you so luck, because I need that. Really, I need some luck here. So a lot of those goblets, and maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. That's a got him too, so if I want to see some better, you know, multi here, that would be awesome, but guys, this we got for this time. You know? Nah, that was not nice. Look, that was not nice. Up under a quarter. At least something's good, but oh, I don't know, guys. There's a shitty 2x only. And it's not a 7 multi this time. It's like nothing. A lot of this blue gems, but maybe something else. Some purple gems, you know, there's a bullshit stuff on it. A lot of those, you know, shooting here, and I think that we got no possibility to make something else in here. A lot of those stuff and a goddamn 6x only, you know. What the hell is that, guys? Just nothing. Some purple gems and a goddamn 6x only, you know. Nah, that was not nice. It's 123 bucks. You know, close to the half, but with a 6x, it's not possible to make some probably low shit. You know, with something like a 6x, you know. That would be awesome. But I was some starters when I had something like 100x. That shit was not profitable, unfortunately. So that's a got him 9x only, and maybe he'll give me something better than that shit. But guys, I don't know what he should expect from that even. 31 bucks. And what the hell is that? Huh? Just nothing still. Maybe some reason with a good multi off too. And of course not, guys. Maybe I need to speak to him, you know, more kindly. I don't know. And that was just nothing. I was expecting something better, you know, but that was not nice. You know, more than a half, but In total loss, it's not a huge one, you know, like 150 bucks here. We can afford it. Yeah, man, you're absolutely right about that. So I'm trying here with 360. You know, I'll be not surprised if the show will probably here. But if not, we're just getting straight to 2,000. So let's go with that. I'll do that shit. Alright, a 2x for the first one. Says nothing. Guys, it's 1x only. But it's an awesome multi for the first one. So what the hell is that, huh? Right, some blue jays and a 5x, you know, that's a good multi for the time. Really, we can make something awesome with that, maybe. But who knows? Just still nothing, guys. Not even the goddamn 10% here. But with that multi, we can make something, you know? With this 14x. But just look at that shit, it's double, you know, 12 bucks only. Just nothing. Just look at that position here. And we got no possibility. Not even the smallest one, I think. So, a lot of those, you know, problem gems. So stuff like a green shots might be something else, but of course, no, guys, you just saw that shit. Now, I'll raise the bet straight to the 1,000. Maybe that shit will be probably here, maybe not, guys. But I don't know. Just write the sense. Maybe you know something about that. What the hell is that? It's some profit. Yeah. That was not a sensational one. This is a 59 bucks of profit only. Oh hell nah. We'll try with the 1,000 you know, the result will be much better than that stuff. So sorry guys, but I'll try with the 360 only. I think that we got no possibility to make something awesome here, but who knows what I should expect from that even. Maybe we'll make something awesome here, maybe not. So some, you know, all the gems. And just still nothing here, guys. We got no possibility to make some awesome stuff in here, but we just, who the hell knows this stuff? Think that nobody, you know, this is gonna tricks only, and maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with those stuff, but guys, let's be honest, it's bullshit stuff only. There's some blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. Just look at that bullshit here. And there's just nothing here, guys. Just nothing. This is not a huge mistake from my side. Trying those 360 because, guys, it's not even just got him 10% no amount, but close to that. Nothing here, and a goddamn 3x only, guys. We got no possibility to make some awesome profit here, I think. So a lot of those green gems and maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. It's not even possible for that kind of thing. We got only 2 free spins for that, guys. Only 2 free spins for that with nothing. And nothing for that, guys. And it was not a celestial. There was a poultry, you know, stuff in here. But the size range better, right from that time. So that'll be something like maybe, alright, 600 for that time. If that shit is not probable, guys, we'll just get it straight to the one. Someone maybe will give me something with that strategy, but guys, I really don't know what to expect from that even. So a lot of this golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I didn't know what to expect from that even. A lot of this, you know, goblets, that stuff. Maybe some multi, and of course not, guys, you just saw that. Right, some green gems, maybe some multi. Alright, it's 6x, you know, at least something. At least something, guys. Nice. That was not nice. It's 95 bucks only, you know. And he's just not giving me something awesome with those stuff. It's 129 bucks, you know, and he's not giving something awesome with that at all. And, you know, 9 multi, like 3x, you know, 9x is not acceptable, you know, but close to that time. You know, close to that point. So, a lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't think so, guys. This got him golden gems, you know, still nothing here. A lot of that and all, and still nothing here. Guys, we got no possibility here again. But I'll try with 1,000. I got a good feeling about those 1,000 here. But 1,000 will be not profitable, guys. We're trying something high again. But difference will be not a huge. This will be not a huge difference, really. So, and they're just nothing. You know, Windows 9X, you know, was not profitable at all. Just a goddamn quarter here, guys. Just a goddamn quarter and nothing else. So right after that, guys, as I promised, 1,000. Maybe he'll give me something awesome with that. Maybe not. really, I don't know what I should expect from that even. So let's go there. Guys, switch so luck, please. That's what I need here. So maybe he'll give me something else with that, maybe not, but really, I didn't know what he expect from that. Maybe that's possible next time, probably don't stop, who knows. 22 bucks only, guys. 22 got in bucks, and we just lost the 20x here. You know, like always. So, just nothing, you know. Not him just got him 2x, you guys. This is a huge mistake, I think. If you like himself like a 25x, you know, on the next, you know, spin, we screwed. Definitely. No, that's a long collection line, guys. If the next 2 bonus games are not profitable, guys, I'll try all over the goddamn amount of space, really. Guys, I don't want to lose this money for nothing here. No. You know, I'll stop here when my, you know, balance will be something like a goddamn, maybe 20,000, maybe less. Then what am I saying? Cash out some good money. So, no, that was not. That was not. That was not. That's not even the goddamn 10% here. Oh, hell no. I'll try. No. 1,200, guys. Not a huge difference for the time, really. Not a huge one, as I told you. I don't know what to expect, guys. Maybe you know something, just try the predictions and shot, guys. And if you enjoy watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. That's a giveaway that's about me here. So, a lot of these blue gems. And there's still nothing yet. 39 bucks only. So, a lot of these blue gems that are gonna fix only. Might be something better, but of course not, guys. This is gonna fix only. You know, with nothing awesome. 9 bucks only. Only 9 bucks, you know, nothing exciting still. And we got no visibility here, I think. A lot of these blue chips, you know, will not help me to solve the problem with that shit, and that just got him 5x only. That just got him 5x only, though, with nothing exciting still. Maybe he'll give me something. Just give me something awesome here. And I don't think that's even possible for that time. So, a lot of this gold just maybe some watches after. Yeah, there was. Just give me something better. Right at that time. How much is that, huh? 6 and X, and 900 bucks here, you know. Yeah, we got only 5 free spins for him, about 6 and X. Give us something awesome. If Tumble will be a good one. Don't know what to expect on that, I don't know about, guys. Maybe we can, you know, make some profit here, who knows. So a lot of this probably gems and golden gems might be something else, but guys, I don't know what to expect on that bullshit here. Some, you know, blue gems might be something else. And of course not. Of course not, but, you know, some profit. Not a huge one, you know, but 800 only. For that long time, you know, that means nothing. That means nothing for that long time here. 23x, guys. 23x and 69 bucks here. 49 number. So. Celestial victory. Nah, that was not a Celestial victory. This is something like 872 bucks only, you know, but. I was expecting for something higher than that shit, but I'll try with a 360. Only would have got him 360, and maybe then he'll give me something awesome. I know, but I was not surprised he will give me some profit here, but. If this shit is not profitable, guys, we're trying all over some, you know, shit about it here. That means that I will not lose a huge amount of money. So, a lot of those green gems. Maybe some multi right over there, just raise your hand. And of course not, guys. I need to ask him more, you know, kindly about that, but don't know what to expect from that. A lot of those green gems, you know, and just still nothing, you know. So a lot of those stuff like the blue and the green gems might be some other bullshit, but of course not, guys. Might be some multi right over there. But of course not, you know. But of course not. So a lot of those green gems, you know, when he's just not helping with those shit here. This has got him 2x, you know, with nothing still. Maybe he'll give me something else with those shit, but really, guys, I don't think so. It's good. What do you mean by that? Hell no, just look at that bullshit here. There's a green gems only. Those goblets look like nothing. Guys, I'm just worried about. I'm just trying to got him 360, you know? There's nothing to worry about. And it was not even the Celestial victory. There was not even something. There was not even the got him 20% of homeowners, you know? Not even just got him 40. Nothing. 360 again, guys. Nothing higher than that. Incredible. Of course not, man. That was some bullshit stuff. Alright, it's a 12x for the first one. Maybe I'm making a huge mistake trying those 360 here. But we'll see only there, guys. 21 bucks here. Make it big. Maybe you're right, man. But I'm still in huge profit, like 24,000. Well, I got nothing to worry about, you know. So. Right, this is another 12x here. Now, we're gonna have some, you know, awesome chance here. This is an awesome multi for the time. 172 bucks. You know, nothing exciting still. A lot of these green chairs, I will not sell the whole situation here. But maybe you'll make some profit. Who don't stop, guys. Maybe not. But really, I don't know what to expect from anyone. So a lot of these blue gems, and this is just got him to us, you guys. Nothing serious. You know, I know this is more than a half, but guys, I have just to make some profit with those shit, but I don't know what to expect with anyone. And that was not in power here, you know. I was supposed to stuff only. I got on to first specific for that, you know, but that multi can make everything awesome. Another combination with the blue gems and some purple gems, and you know, then that shit that just ended here. Some blue gems, some green gems, and I think they'll. Hell nah, there's some, you know, private here, guys. We the shitty bad. Hope that, you know, the same story is not happening as yesterday, you know. So. What the hell is that, huh? Just look at that. This is an awesome multi for the time, you know, with 483 bucks only, you know. It's still nice more than better, but I was not expecting that I'll make some profit with that shitty about it yet. Unfortunately, guys, I'll try again with 360. Maybe he'll give me something awesome after, but I didn't know what to expect with that shitty, but I need to calm down, guys. I need to calm down somehow. But I know what to expect with that anyway. So. Alright, there's some gold just, but maybe he'll give me something better there, but really, guys, I don't know, this got him to the color and started. You know, still nothing exciting. A lot of those green gems, you know, will not help me to solve the problem with that shit. Those blue gems. Some goblins here, just still nothing, you know, at all. Not even the 2x here. No, I'll try for the 2 times, you know, with the 2x, you know, that bonus game. Included. But, I don't know what to expect from that even, really. A lot of those blue gems, but I don't know what I should expect from that. But it's gotta be the 6x only. Now, guys, it's not even possible to make some problem with those stuff, but who knows? It's a goddamn 6x only, guys. We got no possibility, but I'll try again with 360. Right after that, I'll try something high, guys. Don't worry. Maybe I'll try something huge bad. A lot of those bullshit here, maybe some other combination, huh? That it was, but, you know, that multi's not enough for the time, let's be honest. And then he stopped, guys. 20% of the whole amount of spending that, only 20%, you know, nothing awesome still. So, a lot of those golden gems, you know, and he's not giving something awesome with those stuff, but there's a goddamn blue gems only, and, you know, nothing at all. And that's a goddamn 10x only, guys. 90 bucks. 90 bucks. It was not nice, this is close to the half only, but... Guys, let's see. Nah. Last one. And I think this shit is absolutely useless here, guys. That's what I think about that. So, the 30 next. And nothing at all. 23 bucks only. And it was not a Celestial. There was a Celestial 3 only. So, right after that, guys, as I told you, I'll try with the 360. And if that shit is not profitable, out of spins. No. I'll try something out, guys. Really. Right. We just saw the 8x on the first one. Screen just, you know, will not help with this whole problem with this shit. But I'm not expecting something with that bonus game here, you know. I'm not expecting that stuff. So a lot of those had. And not him just got him forks here, guys. You saw that. Those blue gems, you know, just like the same shit. And they just got him streaks here, guys. Nothing exciting still. Maybe he'll give me something better, maybe not. But really, I don't know what to expect with that even. You know, 3x only. 3x only, you know, nothing exciting. This probably just will not help me, at least somehow. I just got a 5x only, you know. Maybe it's not even possible to make some problem with those stuff, but who knows? Nobody. Alright, and we received the 10x on that time, man. It's still late for the time. Where you been all the time, huh? Alright. That's just a goddamn half, guys. But need something way better than that shit. It's got a 10x only, you know. Not a mega one. Right, dude. There's some good time over there, time. Not a combination with the blue gems and maybe some multi, huh? And of course, now, guys, we got only 2 for Christmas finance. Maybe not even a small chance to make some awesome profit here, guys. But really, I don't know what to expect from anyone. So a lot of those green gems, I don't know what, just nothing at all. This is a goddamn 12x only, and you know, still nothing. A lot of those stuff, you know, 260 bucks only. And it was down in Celestial, because it was a Celestial streaming only. So right after that, guys, as I promised, I was trying something high, but let it be something like a 700s. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not. But really, I don't know what I should expect from that bullshit. So let's go with that. Yeah, you know what? There's just nothing here. Maybe he'll give me something better there, but I don't know. A lot of those rings. Some golden gems, you know, and still nothing. There's a goddamn 3x only. Alright, some golden gems, but still nothing. You know, there's a goddamn 5x on the start here, guys. That means nothing. We need some better multi for the time, you know. Something like a 20x maybe. But I don't know, it's just possible for the time. And some blue gems, you know, this is bullshit only. And he's not compensating all this stuff here, really. There's someone X only. But I'll try with something high, guys. I'll try. I need to try, really. Because Psych has to give him all doubles, really. But it'll make something like a max win, but I don't really know. Is it even possible for the time? You know, will not solve the situation. And it's a good multi, but too late for the time, guys. Let's be honest, it's nothing. What the hell is it? 39x only. And that was not nice. That was not nice. It's not even got him half. You know, we're close to the half, but we'll not make something else with those shit. You want. So a lot of those and a goddamn sour and X. How much is that? 142 bucks here, you know? More than a half, but we need something better, you know? 300. No, 250 bucks, guys. I win the zero here, but I don't know. Is that even possible? So, alright, it was something awesome here, and another combination. No, it was not, but some awesome multis right here, guys. 22x. And so small profit like 100 bucks only. No, guys, was expecting something better, you know, way better than that, but right after that, I will not try something huge. I'll get back to 360, you know? In the same way, we'll try to fight with him. That's a good way, maybe. Make some profit here, but I don't know. So, another combination. And, of course, not, guys. Not even 2 times more than spend on that, but, you know, profit is a profit. Profit is a profit, you know. Closer to 400. No, that was not a Celestial victory, you know, but, you know, we don't lose the money here. And earn some money for the coffee, maybe. So, right after that, guys, as I told you, I'll try with a 360. Maybe for one, maybe for the 2 times. But really, I don't know what to expect from that. So, let's go with that. All of those stuff. Nah, this has got him. Alright, it's a 5x, you know, but it's not a 7 this time, you know, this has got him 5x only. And still nothing exciting here. So some purple gems, maybe some rings after, but of course not. Guys, you just saw that. Some blue gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Those purple gems, you know, will not give me something awesome with that bullshit. Some golden gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't know. This has got him 7x only. And it's still nothing, you know, those blue gems will not help me to solve the problem with that shit. And it's got him 9x only. And 90 cents. 90 cents only. You know, those golden gems will not help me at all. Make some awesome profit here, you know. A lot of those blue gems. Some goblets and maybe some other stuff. And it's a goddamn, you know, 90x. Alright, it's not some multi for that time, you know, but, guys. That multi came not in the right time, really. So, a lot of those blue gems and nothing still got on the 5 first spins for that, but you know, with that multi, it's possible to some awesome profit, you know, even in that situation, but who knows. So, a lot of those golden and purple gems, and maybe some multi right after that, but of course, not, guys, you just saw that. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole situation. And they just got down 21x with that shitty tumble. Alright, some bullshit like that. Another combination with the blue gems, and I'll be not surprised if we give some multi right after that. Well, I'll be not surprised. No, that was not. That was not, guys. I will not say there was a Celestial victory, you know, but right after that, guys, I'll raise the bet, you know. 480 for that time, you know. Not a huge difference, you know, just like 120 bucks, but we should try. We should try, guys. I got some good for that. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not, but really, guys, I don't know what I should expect from that anyway. Three scatters here. You know, maybe there's a game changer here, guys. But really, I don't think so. A lot of those green gems, you know, will not help me to solve a problem with that shit. Some purple gems, and maybe some multi right after that, huh? And of course not. But 4 scatters here, no? No, but well, maybe he'll give me something awesome. Yeah, maybe not, guys, but just try to suss in the chat, maybe, you know, something. So, a lot of that, huh? Not a combination with the blue gems, maybe some multi. And of course not, guys, you just saw that. It's got him 2x only, you know, not a super one for the time, you know what? There's just nothing, guys. It's got him 2x only, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't think so. Some lot of the swatches here, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't know who the hell he's dead. So a lot of those green gems. So a lot of those golden gems, you know, and still nothing. A lot of that bullshit. Oh, what the hell is that, you know? Just nothing. Just got him 2x, you know, and I think that we got no possibility of some stuff in here. A lot of those green gems, and you know what? Just nothing. The 3 scatters, you know, was absolutely, you know, useless here. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better there, but really, guys, I don't know what they should expect from that anyway. Really, maybe that's not even possible on some problem with those stuff, but who knows, you know? This got him, you know, nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some problem with those shit, but who knows what I should expect from that stuff. So a lot of those blue gems. And a goddamn 4x only. Right, you know, quite better than that, you know, but nothing still. It's got him 7x only. And he decided to give me that multi, you know, just in that of that bullshit. Alright, guys. I was not expecting that bullshit stuff, you know, but there's not even got him, you know, half in here. More than a quarter. No, more than a quarter, yeah. Just a little bit about it. Nothing. Still nothing, you know. 19x. And it was not a Celestial week for, you know, as he just saying here. You know, I'll try here with a 540. Again, not a huge difference, but we should try with that. And maybe he'll give me something else with those style, but I don't know what I should expect with that even. Right, a lot of those golden gems, you know, but you know, not even some million multi at a time, you know, just getting angry about that results here, because for a long time we're not receiving some good, you know, which we here. Just in the start of the stream, you know, there was some profit, but then some long collection line started, unfortunately, guys. So a lot of these blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't think so. This got a forks only. That's a gun and forks only, you know, with nothing still. You know, that's not impossible to some problem with those stuff. These blue gems, you know, like bullshit stuff, you know, only. Some purple gems, and you know what, just nothing. What the hell is that? Just a bullshit of stuff. Just a bullshit stuff, still with nothing. Really. Just got him 10% on. Alright, he just decided to give me those 10x, but that's still late for the time. It's still late. This looks like he's just giving me here. So, what the hell is that? I'm 40 next to that bullshit here. Man, I was expecting something better, but he's not giving something else with those stuff. And just in the end, he gave me that bullshit. I really don't know how to call him. You know, not even the goddamn half in here. No, I'll try something high, you know, but difference is not a huge one. So 160 bucks of difference, but 700. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but maybe not, guys. I really don't know what to expect with that. But I think there's everything is possible here, guys, for that time. So a lot of this probably just, but there's just still nothing here. A lot of this golden bullshit here. A lot of this blue gems, you know, maybe he'll help me some with not a way better, of course not, guys. There's a green gems only, you know, still with nothing. Those switches looks like a bullshit here. Maybe some multi. Guys, of course not. Not even the minimum of 1 for that time. Not even those shameless 2x. Alright, there is a 2x, but that's too late for that multi. If I receive that multi, you know, just some forces being here, you know, I'll be at least something, but guys, for that time, this is bullshit stuff. If you want to give yourself like a 25x, you know, just on an expert here, guys, we're screwed. Just again, for nothing. So, a lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys, just look at that. So, a lot of this probably gems, you know, will not solve the whole situation here, and, you know, it's got a forks. Nothing. 22 bucks with nothing here, guys. Just with nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but that shit is not looking awesome still. Those goldy gems, huh? And guys, I'm in trouble here, I think. So a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff, but guys, of course not. You just saw it in here. A lot of that bullshit, huh? And still nothing. A lot of those purple gems and still nothing, guys, at all. You know, those green, you know, those strings will not help me with those spawns here. And he just called this stuff like a celestial victory, guys. It's not even the you know, quarter here. This is just nothing. So right after that, guys, 900s. Maybe I might get a huge mistake, you know, but if the next 3 bonus games, guys, he's not profitable, we'll try and I don't know what you know how to play. Maybe with that stuff we'll make some awesome, something awesome, maybe not, but who knows? I think nobody. Yeah, maybe I'm talking to my here. There's some rings here. That's got him 2x only. You know, he's not getting something awesome with those stuff. This is shitty multi for the time, guys, really. That is shitty one only. So some rings here, maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. It's not even possible for the time. Really. This golden gems looks like a bullshit here, but I need some better multis, just right yet. And of course he's just not doing that stuff, you know. It's not even possible, I think, for that time. Because he just behind himself like a blue. So a lot of those blue gems, there might be some other stuff, but of course not, guys. Just look at that stuff. Just look at that, huh? This golden gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit with those stuff, but who knows? So a lot of those blue gems. And guys, that's even worth it than we saw. They're much worth it than we saw. And that's just a goddamn folks, you know. Guys, I'm just getting angry on that. So, and what the hell is that? You know, just still nothing here. A lot of those problems, you know, we got no possibility to make some awesome stuff in here, really. Some rings here, you know, but he's not getting stuff, and that's with those stuff at all. There's a goddamn 9x only, and I'm just screwed. I'm just screwed again. That was not nice. Guys, you just saw that, you know. Nothing excited still. That was just a shameful hand. That was not a celestial victory, you know. I'm just getting angry. I need to, you know, to calm down somehow. But I really don't know. He's that impossible for that time. So let's go with that. And maybe he'll give me something awesome, you know. For that time, huh? But in the next, you know, bonus game is unprofitable, guys. So I'll try all over the goddamn out of spins here. So a lot of those golden gems. And it's still nothing. Just a bullshit stuff here, guys, with no possibility still. And this is just a goddamn 2x. 100 bucks. 100 bucks only, you know, and guys, just like the same shit. You know, it's got a forks only for the start, you know. They missed nothing. Like nothing for that time, really. 67 bucks here, you know. Not even the gun and quarter here, guys. Not even that. Nothing. Now, this blue jays, you know, will not save the whole situation here. So probably just, but maybe some multi-rider for that. And they're just shameful, you know, 2x only, you know, 6x for that time. He's still late for the time, really. 10x will be, you know, acceptable, but not for that time. They're still late, really. So give me something better here. And of course not. He's not giving me that bullshit, you know. This has got a 12x only. And 439 bucks. You know, more than a half, but when I saw all those bullshit here, you know, with the previous bonus games, I'm just losing the whole faith for that. So a lot of those golden gems and maybe help me some with not away, but of course not, guys. That's a goddamn 14x with nothing else. With nothing else. So, when it's 300 bucks to be in this year, no. Why would I think of that? I'm using, you know, 1,400. Guys, really don't know. Another combination, alright, it was with that stuff, and maybe another one that doesn't stop with that, and unfortunately stop. But right now, just some profit, you know. Not a huge one, but profit. Still not with 1,000, you know, but 1,000 profit here, you know, it's possible, I think. We got only 4 features for that, you know, statistically, it's not possible to make some profit. We should be only like an exception. But, guys, you just see now this shit. And not for the last one. Yeah, it's just shitty blue gems. And that was not a celestial weekly for that long time with nothing, huh? But profit is a profit, really, guys. Profit is a profit. And he's just not giving me something else with those stuff. So, I don't know what you expect on that stuff, guys. But right after that, I'll try with something like a 360, and maybe he'll give me something else. Oh, no, I'll make some small experiment, you know. I'll try all over the 480, because if this shit will be not profitable, we'll not lose a huge amount of money, but it will be, you know, 360. So, let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me something better than all this shit here, guys, but really, I don't know what he should expect from that stuff, even. So, alright, some blue gems and the green gems, and they're just gonna tricks here, guys. That shit will be, you know, worth it a wee shot, but those rubies looks awesome, you know. But no other combination with no multi, you know. Alright, it's something like a goddamn 90 here, but, you know, nothing serious still. Nothing serious, really. And what the hell is that? Look at that, huh? You know, just a little bit more than I got in quarter here, but I was expecting something better, you know, way better than all this shit here. But, guys, I really don't know what I should expect with that. Those, you know, probably just will not help me to make some profit with those stuff, but I just really don't know. A lot of those golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. A lot of those blue gems, maybe some rubies after. And that was not. That was not. 12 X only for that time, but and it's still late for the time, really, for that multi. And he just not giving me something awesome. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to you know, solve the whole problem here. And it's a goddamn 15x with the shit double. Was expecting something high, you know, but guys, just again, they should have it. So a lot of those purple gems, you know, will not help me to solve the whole problem with that. And guys, you should have. Nah, that was not a Celestial Wickford. There was a Celestial Fury only. So right after that, guys, I'm just getting back to 360, and maybe he'll give me something else with those stuff. But really, I didn't know what to expect from that. Really. I don't know. There's some long collection line, you know, and some all the small profits, you know, with nothing else. I'm like 5 times more than I'm spending that bullshit. Guys, didn't know what else did. But maybe there's not like that today. Who knows? There's nobody. Not even me, not even those, you know, Zeus, not even the god. So a lot of the strings here, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't know what to expect with that. Yeah, man. Nah, that was not a sensational. It was just 216 bucks only. More than a half, but I'll be not surprised if she will probably. Nah, man, I will not roll with 1,000 here. It's not the right time for that, for that all I did. So, 12x only. Yeah, they're just nothing. They're just nothing at all. No, I'll raise it by, I don't know, but maybe let's try with a 420. Nothing higher than that, I don't know what I'm expecting that. Yeah. Guys, you saw everything, there's just nothing here. Just nothing at all. A lot of those golden gems, you know, but they're just still nothing here, you know. The 15x will not help me to make some profit with that shit here. And, you know, just not, I was close to make some profit here. It's closer to zero, but nothing at all. Now, 360, you know, is not a huge amount of money to lose. So, 420 here, and we're raising the bet with our next bonus here, you know. We'll win something or lose another. Yeah, man. You just behind the solo looking at you. You know, those first 5 hours before the stream was us. Really was us. Go ahead. And some luck collection I study here. Just small wins only. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit here, I think. And some golden gems only, you know. What the hell is that? I don't know. This is got a 3x only. That's a goddamn green gems only, you know. Still nothing exciting. A lot of those golden gems, you know, but he's not giving me something else with those stuff. So a lot of those purple gems, you know, but that's supposed to be stuff only. Maybe that's not even possible to make some profit with those stuff, but who knows? There's nobody. So a lot of those green gems, you know, still nothing here. What the hell is that? Just look at that multi here. Just in the end, he gave me that multi. But it's still late for the time, really. 18 bucks only. Not even the got him quarter, guys. Nothing. Nah, guys. I think that got no possibility to make something else. And I was actually right about this. So, we're raising the bet again. As I said earlier, as I told you guys. Maybe he'll give me something else. We'll stop out. I don't think so. So, let's go with that. And maybe he'll give me something else with those shit. But I don't know. A lot of this, you know, golden gems, some blue gems, and maybe he'll give me some multi after. Just raise your hand. Guys, I don't know what the hell is wrong with him, but, you know, just greedy today. You know, there is those type of, you know, old people who just, you know, really, I mean, just more than 2,000 years, you know, old. I mean, that's the reason why I'm not winning some huge today. Yeah, I mean, some huge, you know. So 39. 39 bucks, you guys, and nothing else. You know, this has got to be, you know, 9x only, and, you know, nothing at all, but 9x. Not acceptable still, but close to that. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, but he will not help me at all. Maybe it's not even possible to make some problem with those stuff, but I should have gotten that. A lot of those blue gems, you know, still nothing here. A lot of those stuff, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't know what to expect of that. I don't know, really. So there's just nothing here. Just nothing at all. And I think that I'm screwed here. Totally. And they just nothing. Just look at that bullshit here, guys. We got not even the smallest possibility to make something here. You know, that was close to the half, but guys, just nothing. A lot of that stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. Alright, there's some profit here, but not a huge one still, you know. But look at that multi, that's an awesome one, you know. Just in the end, he proved me that she can be profitable, you know, guys. That just in 2 times more than I'm spending that for that long time with nothing. That means, you know, nothing at all, you know. We can count this stuff only if we got him 0 here. So a lot of those probably gems, and maybe he'll give me something better in the end, but of course not. I will not say there was a Celestial one, you know, but compared to the whole amount we spent that, that's an awesome one. So, I don't know what to do with that. But I'll get back to that amount of money. All with that amount of money, maybe he'll give me something better than that. So, let's go. Some purple gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. And not of the small multi. You know what? I'm making an absolute right decision for my side, kids. Mostly, man. So 7x, and that's not nice at all. You know, 73 bucks only. He just not give me something else with those shit. So a lot of this blue and the purple gems, maybe. No way, guys, you just saw that. No, what is possible, you know, but I think not more than that, you know. And what hell is that? There's still nothing, guys. 89x. It's a good multi, but not a super, you know. But we got enough for respect for him. Maybe he'll give me something else with those stuff, but really, I don't know. A lot of those golden gems, but maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't think so. There's one here, maybe some rubies after. And there was not. Unfortunately, there was not. There's a blue gems on there, and maybe he'll give me something better there, but really, I don't think so. A lot of those blue gems. And what the hell is that? I think there's just nothing. And it's not small profit only. Man, I was expecting something better, you know, but profit is a profit. Who the hell am I, you know, to judge it? Give me some crowns here. And of course not. That was not even possible. What I was thinking of, no, it was not a Celestial. Sorry. Oh, maybe we're smoking too much. I don't know. That's why I'm coughing like a fucking dog. You know, so but I'll try with a 4 strategy only. Maybe he'll give me something awesome with a 360, but I don't think so. You know, there's some motion or something like that. Maybe something like 5%. But I was just right. A lot of these blue gems. And now the combination here, you know, as I was expecting here, guys. As I was expecting, you know, nothing awesome still. Thanks, man, for wishing me the good luck. Hope that it will help me somehow. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, but still nothing. A lot of those bullshit, huh? And what the hell is that? Just got into it here, guys. It's not a mistake trying that shit at 360, but maybe he'll give me something better than that. And I don't think so. A lot of those stuff, you know. And maybe he'll not give me something awesome with those stuff, but who knows what I should expect from that stuff, you know. A lot of those golden gems, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome with those stuff at all. Maybe he'll give me something better. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. But those blue gems, you know, will not help me make some problem with those shit. Some purple gems. Stuff like a green gems, you know, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't think so. There's watches and some shitty model like the goddamn it of 7X. Guys, nothing. Just a little bit more than I got in quarter here, but nothing at all. I don't think so. He'll give me something awesome in there, but guys, everything is possible sometimes. A lot of those golden gems, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome with those stuff. So a lot of those, you know, green gems. And they're just a goddamn it of 12X only. Nice. No, it was not nice, it's just a half. Guys, I'll try with a 360 and then I'll raise the bed. Only after that I'll raise it. That was that a celestial week, you know, I'm just tired of these lights. So, let's go with it. I need to calm down, guys. I need to calm down. And that's a goddamn 7X only, you know? Green. Ah, man, I understood what you're talking about here. It's not the right place to talk about that. So, a lot of those rubies, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't know what I should expect from that. A lot of those stuff, it might be some multi, huh? Just got him 10X only, you know? Maybe acceptable, maybe not, guys, but there's more than a half just in start here. But we got some good possibility here. Maybe I'm making a huge mistake trying those got him 360, guys, but we'll know that only in the end of this bonus game here. Can only guess. So what the hell is that? It's 12X only. 54 bucks here only. You know, nothing exciting still. 274 bucks, and he's not giving something else with those stuff. But profit is possible here, guys. Right at that time, I think it's possible. So, and he's not giving something with all of those bullshit here. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with those stuff, but who knows? Who knows that? And the free scat is here. That's a game changer here, you know. Who makes some profit with those bullshit here, I think. And unfortunately, guys, who makes some profit only with the small bet here. And I don't know what the hell is wrong with him. Why he just behind himself like a dick here, guys, but that's a bullshit stuff only. Man, but I'm still in a good profit, like 24,000. And what the hell is that, huh? Guys, really, I don't know what you expect from that bullshit here, but maybe it's possible to some profit here. I don't know. A lot of those, you know, golden gems, but maybe some multi right into that or not. Maybe some rings here. Give me some multi. I told you, just give me some multi, just right, John. And of course not, guys. You just saw that. And I think this is not even possible to make some problem with those stuff, guys. But if you enjoyed watching this from just double level screen, this ain't good way to just pop in here. Celestial victory. Now that was not a celestial victory, you know, 35 bucks of profit only. I'll try again with 360, then we'll reach the bed. After that. And I'll be surprised if this shit will be probably here somehow. But let's go with that bullshit. I don't know what they just nothing still, and maybe he'll give me something better there, but really I don't know. He's dead impossible to make some problem with those stuff, but guys, I don't know what I should expect with that stuff, you know. A lot of those problems will not help me this whole problem with that shit, and that's a goddamn 3X only, guys. That's a bullshit stuff, you know what? Only, you know. And it's a goddamn, you know, 8X only. I'll think about that, man. You mentioned about the princess. I don't like those aesthetics, you know. A lot of those green gems might be something else, but I don't really think so. This got to make X only, you know, and I'm making an absolute right decision here, guys. Maybe I'll try again with 360, but guys, I don't really know what to expect with that. And that's just a goddamn 11X only. That was really good. 69 bucks. And still nothing. They're just nothing, you know. I'll try again, then I'll raise in the bed. This is on the plan. But I'll be surprised if the shield will probably get. Guys, it was yesterday, you can remember that. He was giving me some probably only 360 for 3 out of 4 times. Then I would expect from that, you know, but maybe he'll give me something else with those stuff. But there is a goddamn Marines here and a goddamn 7x only. You know, nothing exciting still. A lot of these goldy gems. And still nothing, just look at that LGD, huh? Someone else will like give me something else with that. You know, not in this goddamn 9x yet. Not a separate multi for the time. But maybe he'll give me some better multi for the time, you know, but really I don't think so. This goddamn 9x only. And 9x only, you know. Close to the goddamn quarter only. And still nothing awesome. A lot of green gems, you know, will not help me to solve the whole problem with that shit. And you know what the hell is that? It's a goddamn 14x and 20 bucks. 20 bucks only, you know. A lot of those blue gems, maybe some purple gems after, huh? And of course, my guys. Just a goddamn quarter here. We've got no time to make some probably here if something cool will not happen, of course. But, just give me something better here. And of course not, guys. Just look at that bullshit. 20x, somebody $2. You know what? Just a half. But we should try with something I know with the next bonus game. And I would expect with that, but maybe this year will probably some more. Maybe not. So 540 for that time. Only 540, guys. And I think that we got some possibility, like maybe 15% to make some profit with that, you know, better yet. But who knows? We got only one way to find out. Is all we sing. So. A lot of those blue gems, but you know, he's not getting stuff and with those stuff. And not in those crowns yet, but I was expecting that. So maybe some multi right after that, huh? And of course not, guys. This is not a sample for that time. If you want to win something awesome, with some miracle or some awesome some awesome, you know, multi just in the first 5 spins here. But I don't know if this is possible for that time. So a lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better. No, this is probably gems only, maybe some multi. Give me some multi here. What are you waiting for? I was like, green gems only, you know, and he's like, giving something else with those stuff at all. But we got no visibility here, guys. Sorry, we got nothing. Those are a lot of good multis, you know, but we just lost them all. For nothing. You get it. Some green gems here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't think so. That's even possible for the time. Some blue gems, you know. And what the hell is that? Just got him 6x in the hand, guys. With that shit, we can't make something awesome, really. Alright, he decided to give me 10x, you know, just in there with a shitty tumble here. Alright, guys, this not even the quarter, not even just got him 20%, nothing. 86 bucks? He's just calling this stuff like a Celeste one. I'm just getting tired of those phrases. 800, guys. 800 only. Maybe he'll give me something awesome with that. Maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know what he should expect with that. So, here we go, those shit. Not who's got him 2x on the start here. But that was just a start here, guys. Got nothing to worry still. But maybe he'll give me something better than that shit here, but guys, I don't know what to expect with that. And that's just nothing. Just look at that bullshit here. A lot of those bullshit, huh? Some stuff like that. There might be some multi right after that, but of course not, guys. Not even the money will work for the time, no? Just a goddamn 2x here. What a shame, guys. What a shame, really. Maybe the next 30 minutes we'll make some awesome probably here, guys, but really, I don't know. I'm just slowly losing the whole hole for that. So, and what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing. A lot of the rubies, you know, he's not helping me with that bullshit here. And they're just a goddamn 4x here, guys. Nothing exciting still. A lot of those stuff and a goddamn 6x only. And 55 bucks only. You know, nothing exciting. A lot of those goblets. Some stuff like that. And you know, just nothing. Some purple gems. Maybe the sword scatter here. I don't know. Of course not, guys. We got all the 6x here. You know, nothing exciting still, but I'll try something. I got some good feeling, you know. Maybe some of those, you know, next 3 out of 4 bonus games will probably be. Who knows? Who knows, really? Nobody, not even the God knows that. So, a lot of these golden gems and a goddamn 8x only, huh? What the hell is wrong with you guys? I really don't know. Just been having something good here. So, What the hell is that? 8x only? And still nothing. That was not nice. That was not nice. That was close to the half only, but you know he's not getting something else. We'll do stuff. So right after that, guys, I'm trying with something, you know, a little bit higher. Let him sound like a 1,400. Maybe I'm making a huge mistake here. Maybe not, guys. But everything depends on the goddamn luck. Just switch me that way. No, man. We're trying something high. So a lot of the rubies. Not bad at all. Not a connection. Might be some multi right after that. And of course not, guys. You just saw that. Not even just got a 2x. No, nothing. And not even some other combination here. Not even just got him 5x. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him, guys. I really don't know. If the next one bonus game, he will be not profitable, guys. Out of spins only. And nothing else. Maybe out of spins will be more profitable. All this bullshit we saw today. But just nothing. A lot of those blue jays, you know, will not solve the whole situation. Not even the small for that time, guys. Without, again, just for nothing. So some probably just maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think something's even possible for that time. And he decided to give me the goddamn 4x, you know, with a bullshit. And this got him 4x here. Got nothing at all. Guys, nothing. And I don't think that's even possible on some problem with those stuff, you know. I don't know what they're expecting. More than 1 hour we lost something like a 12,000. That was not a celestial one. Right, I will not try with a huge difference, you know, only 400 bucks here. Difference. 1,810. Guys, I don't know what to expect from that, but maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not, but I don't know what to expect from that, really. Not even just got him 5x. Man, I'm done again, I think. Just again, for nothing. So a lot of those blue jays might be some... Yeah, I don't waste some crowns. But I need some awesome multi right after that. Just give me the 10x here. And of course not, guys. He's not going to do this. Just look at him, man. Just look at his pretty face. And now I'll try again. I'll try again if the next bonus game, guys, is not profitable. You know, out of spins only. So a lot of those, nah, not a lot, 8 of them only. And not even the simplest multi like 2x. Nothing. Guys, I don't know what to do with that, but please wish us a luck. And if you join wish this from just double the spin. Maybe those likes, you know, will better, I don't know. So 2x. But, you know, just still nothing here. A lot of these blue gems, you know, but they're just not giving something else with that. And they're just a goddamn 6x only, you know, it's nothing still. A lot of those green gems, you know, just nothing, guys, just nothing at all. Ugh. I'm still in trouble here, guys, in a huge one, because I'm just, you know, losing a huge amount of money. Maybe he was preparing that trap for me for a long time. Like yesterday, you know, I was trying with the huge bets for a long time, and none of them was profitable. Not even the single one. And that was the shitty stuff, really. But those 360s, you know, was profitable. How? I don't know, guys. This looks like he just kidding me, you know. Maybe just angry on me because I'm just robbing him today. Who knows? So, and what the hell is that? Oh, just still nothing here. A lot of this, you know, it's kind of 6x only. You know, I need something better than that. Way better than all this shit here, guys. But 120 bucks only. What? And just nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me. That's the whole problem with that bullshit here. A lot of those golden gems, but give me something better here. Raise your hand, give me something like a 20x. Give me something like a 20x, what are you waiting for? Alright, not a 20x, we know what? At least something. How much is that? Alright, I think that got some chance here, you know? This is 7 almost for the time, you know? Even better than the 7-1. A lot of those green gems, you know, but just give me something better, huh? There's the blue gems only, guys, we got our chance, maybe. We got only 5 rings for them. We need some huge tumble for the time, you know, with all those guys, you know, tumbles today. Why? I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't want to share. Hell nah, this is a bullshit stuff here. Nah, that useless, guys. We can try something on him. That was not a celestial, you got him liar. So 2,400 damage fine, you know. Yeah, that's busy. This will be not profitable. Oh, guys. I'm just saying so let's go with it. A lot of those green gems, you know, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. It's a golden gems only, you know, and he's not getting something else with those stuff. Some blue gems, maybe. No, that's just a focus on the first one. Maybe we got some potential here, guys. Oh, maybe not, I don't know. But how much is that? No, I will not say that was a nice one, and I'm close to the quarter just in the first one. Right, please, just give me something awesome here. Man, that's what I'm asking for. Is everyone who's playing this stuff, you know, I'm just expecting for the same thing, for some profit. Alright, guys, so that just got a folks here. I'm done. I'm done again. For nothing. We got no chance to make some profit here again, you know, guys. So, a lot of those bullshit here, and I got him 7x only, you know. 252 bucks here, guys, only. Maybe some multi right after that, huh? Give me something like a 180 here, man. And of course not, he just gave me this, you know, shameful, you know, 2x only. 9x only, guys. And it was not nice. It sounds like I got him high here, but we got only 4 free spins for the end, you know, with some shitty multi like 9x, because that's not enough for the time, really. It's not enough. We need some miracle, you know, to win some good amount of money here, but guys, I really don't know what we expect from that. So, a lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. Just look at that bullshit here. Not even some amount of money here, guys. So, those goblins here, and that shit was absolutely useless, guys. That shit was absolutely useless, you know. Just a little bit more than I got him half here, guys, but that was not a Celestial victory. So, right for that time, guys, I'm trying with that amount of money here. If I try to try something, just, you know, tell me stop. I don't want to lose that money for nothing, you know. Really. Right, some budget here and I got him 2x. Give me some better multi here. Just try his hand again and I'll be, you know, satisfied maybe. Yeah, he need to pay something, you know, for that long time. But there was some situations, you know, when he was not doing that, you know, for a long time, maybe for the few, 20 minutes. That shit is going, I call him like collecting line. So, you seen that? You saw that? They're just nothing here, guys. That's a god. That's a goddamn 6x only, you know, nothing still. You seen that number here? I was signing some contract with the devil for the next bonus game here. Or really, I don't know what they should expect from that. No, I'll try with the 3,000, you know, and if 3,000 is not probably, guys. You know what that means. I'll try on over that. Maybe for a long time, maybe not, but who knows what I should expect for that, anyone. That's a goddamn 11x only. At 123 bucks, you know, nothing exciting still. Those goblins, you know, will not help me. That's the whole problem with that shit. Some purple gems, and nah, guys, this is impossible. But maybe I'm not right about that. So how much is that? All right. Nah, that was not a sensation for that long time. You know, would you assume there's gotta be 690 bucks only? Man, don't be yourself like you do. Just give me something awesome in the head. Some crowns made with a good multi, huh? And of course, now, what I was expecting for. Yeah, man, I know this is something, finally something for the end, but I was expecting something better than that. But who the hell am I, you know, to judge what is a profit, what is not? Nobody. Just a guy with in a pink mask. So, 360, guys. 360. We're just getting back to this, that, you know, bullshit amount of money. But I think that we got no chance to make some profit with that time, for that time. So, yeah, man, you're absolutely right about that, bro. You know, every time I had some, you know, expectations. You know, what if we did something like 180,000, you know? After that, I'll be waiting for this, for the Saints thing, you know, again. That happened, you know, more than 3 months ago. So 7x, 700. Oh man, I don't know. This is a good idea for the time. Maybe I'll try again with the 360 and then I'll raise it back. Maybe it's a good way to make something awesome here, but I don't know. Just start the next only. Try at 80? Nah, not for this time. Not for this time. Just look at that, huh? How is that shit is good? How is that shit going shitty here? You know, but I'll be not surprised if that shit will be probably here at all. You know, because we got something like a 50 next year just in the start. The 7 multi, you know. Make something awesome. Mimi, why are you reading those messages? There's nothing, illegal. So, there's just nothing here. A lot of those stuff in here, might be some other stuff, but of course not. Just look at that. A lot of those blue gems, will not help them and some probably with those stuff, but who knows what I should expect from that. Nah, we should stay. I should be not feeling small there. Let's get a blue gems. Some purple gems, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, really don't know. Not for that time. Not for that time, maybe not for that time. So, that was not a huge loss, something like, $34. We can afford it, it's not a problem. So 360 again, guys. Maybe then I'll start to raise a bet again. But guys, I don't know what to expect with that anyway, guys. But if you enjoyed watching that stream, that was definitely good. This is a good way to spot me here. Alright, he's not getting stuff else with those stuff. Not just got tricks. And I think that I might have some right shooting with that. A lot of that stuff, and he's just not giving something else with those stuff, just maybe there's like some posters like that. And got him folks for that time. It's not acceptable. But what I'm just worrying about, huh? I'm just doing that. They're just a 360, we can afford it. It's not a problem. If I lose the money here, but yeah, that will mean nothing here. So $102, nothing excited still. And the fish caddis. Maybe there's a game changer here, guys. Really, I don't think so. Who the hell only got him, 6x with shoots humble. Maybe will give me something like a half. Maybe even less than that, but I don't know. I don't know what to expect from that. So a lot of those green gems. It's still nothing, he's not giving stuff and also with those stuff. I mean, it's not even possible to some problem with those stuff, but I don't really think so. Just nothing. Just look at that bullshit here. We got not of the smallest possibilities. I mustn't probably here with that. But golden gems. Because that's boring. And you just slowly watching how your mind is working out. But old man. Sometimes with the bonus games you can hit some better profit. So what the hell is that? It's got him 6 and X only. No, that was not nice. That was not nice. More than a half, but nothing at all. 6 and X will not help me. Some real problem with that. But no, that was not a celestial shooter. There was a celestial shooter on it. So right after that, which round was something high? 480. I think that's a good amount of money for that time. Maybe he'll give me something else, or maybe not. But guys, we got on the wall waiting to find out. You better try not to get it. So. That's a goddamn, 5x here. A lot of that. 5x is not. I don't think this is a good one for the time, really. I don't think so. So, and he's not giving me something else with those stuff. Just look at him. And they just nothing, a lot of those blue gems, will not help me to make some profit with those shit, but I don't really think so. A lot of this stuff like those, incredible gobblers here. Maybe some rubies after. Yeah, there was, but, it's not possible to make some profit with that shit. If you like, give me something like, 20x. But I think that's not even possible for that time, guys. So, I think they got no possibility to make some profit with that shit. $88. $88 only. You know what? It's not even the goddamn quarter here. That was not a celestial look for, what he said. 600 for that time, guys. And maybe he'll give me something else with that, or maybe not. I don't think so. Maybe he'll give me something else with that, guys. Just push it like this way. So a lot of those blue gems, it's still nothing. A lot of that. A lot of nothing, and still not even something. Just look at that bullshit here. Not who's got a 5x here. This is a huge mistake for myself trying those, 600 here. But there's an 8x here. Nah, that's still late for the time. I don't think this shit will be profitable at all, but, we got nothing to say about that. So, we got nothing to say about that, I swear. Nothing else. And another multi, just for the end, guys. 18x, but that's still late for the time. If we receive that multi on the first 5 spins here, maybe we'll have some chance, but guys, you just seen that stuff, you know. It's nothing. And that's just a goddamn 21x, you know. 94 bucks. And that was not nice. That was not nice, you know. Just a goddamn, you know, quarter here. And we got on to free spins for that, guys. It's not even possible to probably those stuff, but 21x, you know. But that shit is absolutely useless here. No, there was not. There was not a Celestial Weekly, you old liar. So, 800. 800. That's what we should try with that. Let's go with it. All the way there. And maybe he'll give me something else, maybe. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, on the goddamn, you know, 5x on the first one. 700. Alright, man, I'll try. Don't worry. Just stick around. I don't see that. So, there's 7x for that time, you know. I don't know what to expect from that, but this is settled for the second one. So, a lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me some other multi here. Just raise your hand here. Just give me something awesome. What is it, some purple gems? Another combination with a golden gems, maybe some wedges after that. Of course, not even some multi here, guys. Not even just got him 2x, you know. That's not a acceptable multi for that time, guys. Let's be honest, we got no chance. Not even with the smallest one, I think. A lot of those bullshit, you know, but he's not giving stuff else from stuff. Maybe just not impossible, like something of his blood. I don't really think so. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, and they're still late for the moment. They're still late. Just look at that shit, double $2 only. Hell no, I was expecting something better, you know, but guys, you seen everything on the screen. We got on to free spins for that, you know. That's nothing exciting. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit. These green gems, you know, like the same shit. They're just nothing, you know. A lot of those wedges will not help me to make at least something. How much is that, huh? You know, more than a half, but we got only one policeman for that, you know. The total loss is not a huge, but man, I'll try with the 700 because I don't think this should be sometimes. So let's go with it. Let's go with it only. I'm just getting angry at that over here, but we're not really with that. A lot of those blue jays, but it starts kind of here. Just of course not. No. None of us got him to here. No, this is not the right time for the forks, you know, but who knows. Maybe he'll give me something awesome in the end. Who knows. So there's a got him 2x on there, and you know, he's not giving something awesome blue stuff, but might be just possible with some profit with that shit, but with I don't know what you expect from that even. So give me some multi right after that. And of course now, guys. That's a kind of golden chance and 2x, guys. We got no chance, not even the smallest one. You feel like doing something like a 20x at that time, it's some huge number. But some purple gems, and what the hell is that? 5x only? There's 5x, you know, came to life anytime. And that's a goddamn 5x only, guys. 129 bucks. And it was not a Celestial one, it was a bullshit one only. A lot of that bullshit, huh? Some blue gems and 7x only, guys. What a bullshit, huh? What a shame. It's got a 7x here. You know, just a little more than I got a quarter here, but guys, still nothing. So, and another 4x. Well, 1x, but that's still late for the time, guys. That's really too late for the time. No, man, I'll try with the 1,000. No, I was thinking about that. So, might be, you know, the same mindset. Who knows? About 1,000, guys, as a promise. Let's go with that and wish me some luck. And if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen, guys. The same good way as probably. So let's go with that stuff. All the way to 1,000 again. In the bud, like 10 bucks. Guys, don't know what to expect with that, but maybe he'll give me something else with that. Thanks, man. Wishing me the good luck. But really, I don't know what to expect with that. You know, that was that's just a long collection line for a long time, you know, with nothing. Some small wins, you know, but it was looking like a droppings, you know, of something. So, a lot of those shit, and just still nothing here. Just look at that bullshit here. We got nothing, not even the small here. Oh, hell no. We just ripped the 2x here. You know, guys, you know that game is everything about the multipliers, but guys, there's just nothing here. Alright, but, you know, if multi will do better than that bullshit, you know, they will do much better. Guys, they just got him half here and nothing out. With the 4x, with the 4x and a 4 Frenchman's for that, you know, it's not possible to make so much about here. You feel now make some, you know, miracle here. But I don't know what you expect from that really. And he just called that stuff like a celestial victory, guys. You heard that. What a shame. Those guy was absolutely right about that. So 1,400. 1,400, guys. Not a huge difference, all the $400, guys. But maybe that's where, you know, the profit is better. Hope so. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but still nothing here. And they're just a god even a 5x. I'm still nothing excited. Need some awesome multi for the start here, but I can't really smell that. So a lot of those green gems. A lot of those stuff might be something else, but of course not. That's a goddamn 7x only, and you know, still nothing here. So a lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't think so. This got him 9x only. So a lot of those green gems, you know, and they just nothing here, guys. Let's be honest. Yeah, it's a bullshit stuff only. Maybe he'll give me something better, you know, but I don't think so. A lot of those blue gems, there might be some purple gems after, but of course not, guys. There's some bullshit stuff still with nothing. We got only 2x here, right, 11x, but they're still late for the time, really. Give me some better multi here. I know, some tumble. Give me some rubies here. Right, there was, might be something else. You know, this is probably the final who makes something, but this is still not enough for me, guys. Alright, this is nice more than spent that. We still got something like a 5 spins for hand, you know. But I don't think that he'll give me something awesome at that time. But you know, everything is possible for it. Yeah. So a lot of this blue gems, give me something better here. And of course not, guys. Of course not, you just saw that. No. We're just going straight to the end. But no, profit is a profit. That's not a bad profit, but you know, I was expecting something better. So maybe some rigs with a good multi, huh? Just raise it. That's not a problem for you, huh? Alright. Not at the $400 here, but no problem. Something like a goddamn, you know, 1,200 probably, yeah, 1,300. And the 6 free scanners. Hope that shit will help me somehow. But we got only one way to find out, you know. It's much better to try, not to get only. So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe you're right about that, man. Maybe you're right about that. So 9x. There's nothing else, guys. Just nothing else. And nothing there. But profit is a profit, guys. This, you know, 2 more than part of that, you know, and some small profit plus, like $400. So, you know what? I will not try something huge here. I will not try something huge, really. But for a long time, you know, guys, we received something at least, you know. So let's go with that. Maybe he'll help me somehow, maybe not. I don't know what to expect from that even, but maybe it's possible to make some profit with those stuff, but guys, I don't know really. So a lot of those purple gems got up 2x, but you know, just still nothing. A lot of those golden gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit with that shit, but guys, I don't think so. This is possible. Right, it was a 12x, but of course, that was absolutely useless. So, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but I believe guys, I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. A lot of that. So a lot of those purple gems and the blue gems, so maybe something else, but really, I don't know. Those green gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit with those shit, but you know, those golden gems will not help me at all, you know. This is gonna focus only. I don't know if this shit will help me somehow, but I think it's possible. So, a lot of that, and just still nothing here. So, blue gems, you know, but nothing still. And we got no visibility ring, so some stuff in here, I think. 79 bucks, still with nothing, guys. So, and he just got all this stuff like a celestial wiggle, you know. It was close only to the goddamn quarter here, but I'll try again with a 360. Then we're raising the bet again, guys. Then we're raising the bet again. And let's go with that. Guys, he showed that. That was nothing. But that's not a huge amount of money to lose, you know. And what else is that, huh? Just nothing. Guys, I think that we got not even the smallest possibility for the time. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but still nothing here. Alright, some purple gems, but some rings, you know. But multi's the shitty one still. Why the 7x? Now we got some possibility here, guys, but this more than a goddamn quarter here. 99 bucks. 99 bucks. Nah, that was nothing, you know. But this more than a half, but we got some possibility here, guys. I don't know. If I win something here, I'll be surprised. Badly surprised. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, some SMLD for the time, you know. He's not expecting that shit. This is 99x only. And 85 bucks, you know. Nah, we can win something, you know. No, I was not making some. I was not trying to make some cash out today. For this one, I'll make. Right now. So a lot of those stuff in here. Maybe he'll give me something better here, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time. And what the hell is that? Huh? Some, you know, purple gems, maybe something else, but of course not. Behind 30 bucks. All right, 30 bucks of loss we can afford, but I will not try with something huge after. Let's try with that amount of money, you know, some relaxing. You know what I'm talking about. So let's go with that. Let's go with it. Maybe we got no possibility to make some profit here, guys, but really, I don't know. A lot of those blue gems and the purple gems. A lot of those green gems, and maybe he'll. Nah, that's got him too exciting. But that was just the first spin here. Alright, maybe he'll make something awesome here, but really, I don't know. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit with that, but who knows. Some purple gems. A lot of that bullshit here, maybe. Another stuff in here. Yeah. There's some good multi for the time, guys. For the you know, for the second first spin, this is several multi. Maybe this shit will be profitable today, guys. Just write me down your shots. Maybe you know something about that. Maybe some of the views that got him victory here. So a lot of those golden gems, and you know, there's still nothing. Still nothing, guys. More than a quarter, but you know, I'm not here for the quarter. You know, I'm here for the profit. So a lot of those, you know, green gems. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't think so. Yeah, man, it was a good start, but I don't know how that shit will end. Really. Now and then, that shit started, guys. Only. So a lot of those stuff, you know, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't know. Is that impossible to make something here? The goddamn 9x only, guys. Some purple gems, so maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. Of course not, just look at that bullshit, huh? Yeah, man. There was a lot of them. So, a lot of that, maybe some. I can't believe that shit. That's bullshit stuff with nothing, you know. About more than a quarter, more than a half. You know, not a huge list here. Something like a cut of $70 bucks, but I should try with something higher. Let it be something like maybe 700. Maybe it's a good amount of money for that time. Maybe not, guys. I don't know what to expect with that. I'm still in the profit like 18,000, but guys, I will not lose this money for the end of this review. So let's go with that. I might be he'll help me, so not a wee bit. I don't know. So what the hell is that? And I'll just still nothing here. Just nothing at all, really. You know, this got him 2x only. What the hell is that? You know, something like a quarter, not bad at all, but maybe he'll give me something better than that, but guys, I don't think so. A lot of those stuff, maybe he'll give me something better, but really, I don't think so. It's impossible. So, and what the hell is that? Not even just got him 2x, yep, nothing. Guys, it was a huge mistake from my side. Unfortunately, we're just losing that money for nothing. But I'll try with something on. Right after that, guys, I'll try with something on. A lot of those blue gems, you know, this. I just got him, you know, selling it. You know, it's not even possible to make some problem with that shitty, you know, multi. And that was a shitty idea. That was not a celestial. We could not even just got him halfway. Guys, 1,000 here. 1,000. And maybe he'll give me something else with that, maybe not. 1,000? Well, man, I'm trying. Not a problem. I can afford it. Wait, why not? So, and not even some multi for that time, guys, I think that I'm making some huge mistake here. So a lot of those watches and I got them 5x here, you know, nothing excited still. Alright, I know this golden chest will not help me to make some trouble with those shit, but who knows? Not a combination, huh? And of course not, guys. It's not a separate mode. There'll be something like a 10x now. We'll have some chests, but guys, you just saw everything. You know, there's no reason for you to try this stuff. Yeah, I might show that. You saw that. So what the hell is that, huh? Just still nothing. A lot of those, you know, green and golden gems, you know, but with the 5x, it's impossible to make some problem with that shit. And another 3x, guys. Another 3x, you know. Got it, 33 bucks. Nah, that was not a mega. That's something like a half only. We got no chance, you know, like someone else in here. Maybe some colors with the game multi after, but of course not, guys. You just saw that. Just a goddamn half in here, guys. Just a goddamn half. That was not a Celestial Weekly, you know, just getting bored when you just telling that stuff, you know, like Celestial Weekly, you know, when you're losing their money from nothing. So, 1,400. Yeah, man, I know this. I got no luck today, maybe. Nah. How do you decide that? You know, with this, that's got green gems. Maybe the star's got it here. Maybe the star's got it, not. Nah, there's just nothing here. Nah, it's not even possible to have some awesome stuff in here, really. Man, I'm not making some advertising, you know? I'm not making all this stuff. There's no sense in that words. In your words. Yeah, so what the hell is that? An 8x only? No, guys. I think that I got no chance to make something awesome here. 464 bucks here, guys. More than a quarter, but, you know, I think that we... Nah, man. You know, why I'm just hiding the face. You know, there was another channel, and I was streaming with the face and all this stuff, you know. Then some guy just was begging for the 10 bucks. And I decided, why not? Then, you know, my bank account was blocking all the stuff when I sent those stuff in for him. And somehow they just found my, you know, my messages and all this stuff. You know, my mobile number, how, I don't know. They just tried to scam me, you know. They just tried to rob me, you know, using me. But I'm not that stupid. So, I'll try with something I am. Let it be something like 1,800. So let's try with that. Man, I saw that stream still. I saw that stream still. And there is no reason, you know, to make it now. Now, it'll be awesome if I'll attract attention of those casino guys, but I think this is a far, you know. That's a far goal. So, a lot of those blue gems. Some purple gems, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome here. And a 4x only, you know, 140 bucks only. You know, nothing exciting still. 2,000. Alright, man, I'll try. Not a trouble here, but if 2,000 is not possible, guys, I'll try with the goddamn, you know, out of spins. And they just nothing, you know, 221 bucks. You know what? Not even this got him quartered, nothing. Just a little more than I got him 10%, you know. Nothing exciting. So 2,000, man, as you asked. Might be a write-up of that, maybe not, but who knows? Nobody. There's God knows that. So let's go with that, and guys, I'm just slowly losing the whole hole for that. So let's go with this stuff. You know, not even those got him figs here. Some purple gems, maybe something else, but of course not. Maybe it's not even possible to make some problem with that shit, but who knows? I think that nobody. None of this, you know, stuff in here. Maybe something else or not. Nah, man, you just saw that. You just saw that. So, he will not give me something else with that, but, you know, that's not even possible for that time. It's not even possible. So I think this is not even possible. Like something in here. No. Not even those got him 10%. Almost spent that bullshit. What the hell is that? 8x only. 40 bucks. This is not even possible. Like something in here. You know, worship the 10x. And that's the late for the time. 50 bucks only. 50 bucks only. You know, I deserve something better, guys. You deserve something better, but. Guys, you just seen everything, you know. Some watches are right. But now, multi. Yeah, nothing. Maybe some reach with some multi right off of that, huh? Just give me that. Alright, it's a good time, but I need some multi, huh? Let me just look at that, huh? Not a huge loss, but. No, this not a loss. No, that's a loss. Alright, 42 bucks on this. But, no, man, I'll try something again. Something a little bit higher, though. You know, the whole difference, like 400 bucks. Oh, I don't know what to expect from that shit, but maybe he'll give me something else with that. I might be not. I don't know. But let's go with that. Only with that. A lot of that bullshit, huh? A lot of those, you know, gold digits might be some bullshit, but still nothing. And they just got him going green gems here. This got him 5x only. Maybe he'll give me some better multi. Just raise your hand. Man, I was asking for something better, you know, but just look at that. 678 bucks, you know. Man, I'm just losing the whole. I don't know. Is there a reason to continue all this stuff here, but who knows? So a lot of this green gems, you know, they got him 7x only. It's still nothing, just look at that bullshit. It's not even possible next time with those stuff, but who knows what I should expect of that. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but still nothing, guys. Nothing at all. That's a goddamn 7x, you know, so with no possibilities here. That was another huge mistake here. That was a trap. My bet is this, really. That was a trap, really. That was not a Celestial. That was a Celestial Shiri only, so out of spins, guys, right after that. No! What the hell is that? I'll try with the 2,800. No, 5k, man. 5k, that's not a responsible move. It's not a responsible move. I'll try with that. And if this is not profitable, you know, there will be some long, I don't know, maybe somebody of them. Maybe I'll try with the turbo spins or something like that. But with the turbo spins, it's impossible to predict something. So, and you know what? Just the same shit happening, you know? Just the same shit. You know what that means? Those high bets were the huge mistake, we must say. Unfortunately, guys. So, not illness. Yeah, man, you saw that. You know what is the problem? That I forgot about the responsibility, man. A lot of those blue gems, and, you know, they got him 5x only, you know? Nothing awesome still. He'll not give me something awesome with those shit, but I don't know what to expect from that even. You know, those green gems will not help me at all. What the hell is that? Just green gems? Just nothing at all, you know? It's got him 7x only. And so are the e-books. That was not a Celestial with the old liar. Now, from that time I can call him like the old robber, you know? Let's try with that. 3,000? Man, I will not try those goddamn 3,000 here. You saw those results with those, you know, huge bets here? Man, I will not make the same mistake, really. I will not make it. So, a lot of those green gems, maybe he'll help me some another way, but really, I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. Just look at him. Nothing at all. 42. Now, maybe he'll hit something like a 4 scatters here. Maybe he'll make some awesome profit here, guys, but I think there's some possibility of this shit, really. A lot of this, you know, golden gems. Anyone need Amazon? What? Man, you just made some stupid advertising here. There is no context and all this stuff, really. Some purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better. But of course not. Of course not, just look at that. No. We got no visibility still, guys. Just look at that bullshit here. Now, there's some long collection line, boys, but I hope that that collection line just ended now. But, not for that time, man. I still got some. Why? Because I like it. That's the reason. So, a lot of these blue gems might be something else. Yeah, that was a purple gems only, and... guys, we got no visibility still. Not even the smallest one for the time. A lot of these golden gems. It's still nothing. Well, it's still nothing. I got not even the smallest possibility. Something. You know, those guys just wrote that Amazon free product. How is it possible, huh? How is this possible, really? Guys just making some advising about some free products, really? Oh, it looks like a bullshit, really. Something is hidden about that, really. Something is hidden. So a lot of this, regions might be something else, but of course not. Might be some multi right after that, but I don't think so, guys. It's even possible for that time. Those green gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit with those shit. But the blue gems, you know, looks like nothing. I need the 4 scatters here to make at least some profit here, but guys, I don't think that's even possible for the time because we got only how many spins? 12 spins for the end, you know, and nothing awesome is happening here, guys. I don't know what the hell is wrong with him, but he's not doing something awesome still, you know. What the hell is on? Maybe I'm making some problems with my throat. Screaming like, you know, like something. You know, I don't know, just cut and file, you know, spins for the hand. And nothing awesome still happening, guys. Nothing awesome still. So a lot of those probably just will not help me to make at least something here. To last. And I'm in trouble here, guys. I'm in a huge trouble here. A lot of this purple gems, you know, but he's not helping with that stuff. Those golden gems. A lot of that stuff and maybe some other combination here with the multi, huh? And it was not, of course it was not. They just the last one with nothing. So guys, I will not try something huge. I'll start with 360, you know, and those bats will be not huge. Whoa. Man, I'll stay for a long, not only for a bit, I'll stay for a long time maybe. But I'll be surprised if this show will probably really this possible, you know. A lot of those purple gems, you know, but still nothing yet. A lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better there, but really I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. So, and that just got him 2x, you know. Nothing excited still. So a lot of this blue gems looks like a bullshit stuff still, you know. Some goblets, some green gems might be something else, but of course not, guys. This is a bullshit stuff still with nothing here. And what the hell is that? We got only 4 Christmas for that, you know? Not even a single multi for the time. Not even just got him 2x and nothing. But if someone is packing for the 2x, that is a fool. So there's a got him 2x. There's a got him 2x only, you know, and we got no chance. Not even a small chance. And guys, I'm in a huge trouble here. Starting from that time, you know. Guys, the total profit something like 11,000, you know. The same amount of money like deposit. Nothing awesome with that bullshit here. So 51 bucks. And it was not a celestial. It was a celestial trilogy only. So no, I'll not raise. I'll not raise about a year. 360 again, because I feel nothing awesome here. Maybe the reason of that I'm losing my hope. But who knows? Who knows, guys? But I see no proofs of something awesome here. So a lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't know. Is that even possible for the time? A lot of those blue gems, you know, but that just still a bullshit stuff here. Some purple gems, you know, but that shit is not looking awesome still. Or maybe that's not even possible to make some problem with that shit again, you know, but that's not even the minimal multi for that time, guys. Not even the minimal one. So a lot of that, you know, might be something else, but of course not, guys. Just look at that bullshit here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem here. Dude, it's not even possible for that time. So a lot of those rubies might be some awesome stuff, but of course not. This is just a goddamn, you know, golden gems with nothing. Not even just got him 10%, guys. Again, it's just the same shit. Some watches here, maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. A lot of green gems, will not solve the whole problem here. Some blue gems, huh? I'm not expecting something else here. Alright, the forks, but it's still late for the time. If I receive that multi, the first one here, I will say that this shit can be profitable somehow, but nothing. Guys, just nothing at all. Now, what the hell is that? It's got them forks here, guys. Just a goddamn forks, with nothing awesome still. A lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not, guys. Just a gun and blue gems. Alright, the 8x, but that shit came too fucking late for the time. So 8x only. And guys, I'm just screwed again, Just 2 times smaller than span of that. I was close to the quarter, but nothing. It's 20%. Why I just said about the 2 times, I don't know. Guys, I'll try here with the 400. Differences between the amounts of money I'm using for them will be not huge. So let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something else with that, but I don't think so. Really don't think so. Not even so small as combination here. So some golden gems, just still nothing. This got a forks only. Alright, the 6x here. This is capital multi for the time. Maybe that will be the first, profitable time for a long time. I don't know. 80 bucks only, guys. 80 bucks only, and he's not giving stuff else with those shit. But I don't know what to expect on that. A lot of those gold DJs, will not give me something else here. Just raise your hand here. And he's not doing that stuff, guys. Just look at him. Just look at that, bullshit there. Alright, this is 39x, but it's still late for this multi. It's still late for making some profit here. It's got a 39x, yo. We got nothing at all, 80 bucks only. Close to the half, but we got only 5 free spins for that, and I think it's not even possible to make something else here. But for a long time, we're not receiving something at least, those auto play was bullshit. Guys. I know there's somebody will write here about some positivity and all this stuff, guys. But when you're losing the huge amount of money, there is no place for behavior. So, and what the hell is that, huh? Just 19x in there with nothing or what? I think they're definitely So what the hell is that, huh? They're just got him at 22x. 100 bucks, nothing excited still. No, that was not a Celestial look for you. That was not. 480 for that time, guys. 480. Only maybe he'll give me some awesome profit here, maybe not, guys. But I think there's something like a 20% possibility. So let's find out. So, I'm not even just got him 6x. Alright, it was a 15x, but of course we just lost that. Guys, maybe it's not my day today. I don't know. Maybe the little like just cheating on me with somebody, but I don't know. You know what? We just got nothing here. A lot of us blue jays, but we got nothing here, really. Just got him someone X and 8 bucks only, guys. Not even those goddamn, 10%, just a 5% almost we spent this shit. Maybe it's not even possible to make some problem. Don't stop, but who knows? Some of those problem gems that got him 9x only. Maybe some reads after. That was just nothing, Just look at that shit here. And a 15x. 75 bucks. No, that was not. That's not even the current quarter still. But multi's awesome. This shit is absolutely useless. So, you know what? He will not give me something else with those shit, guys. It's not impossible to have some fun with those bullets. So a lot of those green gems, and I think that's a bullshit stuff for this, and guys, it's not impossible to have some profit with that bullshit, and we got nothing. Nothing at all, for a long time we just staying with nothing. Alright. That's a problem. For a long time, we're still something at least, more than 2 times we spent that. But for that long time with nothing, that means nothing. That was not a Celestial look for you goddamn liars. So 360 after, guys. Right after that shit, I will not play with the huge bats, because I want to save some money, really. Just 11,000 of profit. Still. Hope that I will not lose any money for 11 years. So, maybe it's possible to make some profit today, but guys, I really don't know what to expect from that. I don't know what to expect from that. So, a lot of those, you know, golden gems. And still nothing, just look at that much, you know. Not even the smallest multi for the time, guys. Not even the smallest one. But I don't know what to expect from that, really. I don't know. You know, not even the minimum one like 2x, you know, for that time. And I might have absolutely right, I shouldn't try those, you know, 360, because, guys, you just seen everything this great. No results. Just suffered like a 5% of the whole moment, you know, nothing higher than that. This got him 2x, and still nothing. Just nothing at all. Some golden gems, and, you know, the 7x only. We got no chance to make something awesome here, guys, but who knows what I should expect from that. Just got a 7x, and, you know, still nothing. Just nothing. A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving something awesome with that shit. So a lot of blue gems, and a 7x only, guys. With that shit, that's impossible to make something awesome here. Alright, it's some good multi, you know, but it's not enough for the time, guys. Let's be honest, it's nothing. Master of the Gates of Olympus. No, man, I'm not the Master of the Gates of Olympus. If I'll be the Master, you know, I'll have something like, you know, oh, but for a long time, we're not receiving some, at least, you know. So let's go with that. So a lot of that, some stuff like that, and they got him 2x only. Now I'll try for the short time with the 360. This sure will not profitable, but I think that we got no, you know, possibility to make so much profit with that. Who knows what I should expect from that shit? With nobody. Who in the god no. So they're just with nothing, you know, nothing at all. 41 bucks. You know, those golden gems will not. Oh, that was not a golden gem, it was a green gem only. Guys, I'm going insane here, I think. So, some purple gems. And I got him 7x for that time. This is not enough for that time, really. This is not a subtotal multi. It's a bullshit one only. Nice. I just got him 7x only. Alright, so we're not even the smallest possibility here. Not even the smallest one. What the hell is that? Still nothing. Just nothing at all, guys. You know, 1.25, but nothing. Just again. We got no possibility to make some probably, I think. It's just a god and 7x only, you know. Celestial victory. No, it was not a celestial victory. There was a celestial chivalry only. So 360 again, guys. I got no other choice, guys. My policy is not as high as I want. When you got the 60x, you know, it was an awesome stuff for it. But tell me about your profit with that multi. So, that was golden gems, you know, but they just, I think they will be the same shit. Just the same one. Guys, we got not even the smallest possibility to eat something else here, but who knows? 33 bucks, and just, this kind of couple here, you know, with some shit, you know. 8x only. I think that we got not even the smallest possibility here to make some awesome profit, but who knows? A lot of the rubies and oh god, nah. There's a guy at 12x. Maybe he'll make some profit with that shit here, but you know, that's a 7 multi at a time. And nothing awesome still. A lot of his golden gems, you know, is not helping at all. A lot of this, you know, green bullshit here. Maybe he'll help himself in that way, but of course not, guys. You just seeing everything on the screen here. You know, nothing else is happening still. We got only 6 Christmas for that, you know, but it's still not even got him half of the whole amount we spent on that. So, you know, a headache. Every time you're playing that. So a lot of us blue gems, you know, but he's not giving me something on some blue stuff. You know, those green gems will not help me to make some profit with that. Now, I'll try with the 360 again, then I'll raise a bit. Only after that, I'll raise to the 500 maybe. Maybe even less than that shit, but 360 again, guys. As I told you, we're trying for a long time with the 360. We need to be accurate like a goddamn sniper, you know, to make some profit here. With the blind sniper. So, no, that's not with the, you know, smallest possibilities of some profit here. A lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. This is purple gems only. And still nothing. Just look at that bullshit, huh? We got no possibility to make some awesome profit here. A lot of those, you know, green and bull gems, you know, but still nothing here. Got no possibility to make some awesome stuff in here, really. And that was not a mistake from my side. I was trying those 360 because it's not even a small event. Alright, this is an 8x. That's an 8x, you know, this is a good one, but this is not enough at the time, really. There's something like you got him, you know. What a. It's a little more than that, but. Guys, we got only 5 free spins for an 8x. Still late for the time, really. Alright, this is free scatters, but maybe he'll give me something better than that. But really, guys, I don't know what you expect with that even. So there's free scatters. Free scatters. Free scatters. What a bullshit. Alright, but I got not of the smallest possibility. I need some, you know, some dash shit in here. You know, guys, I'm just getting tired of slowly. And he will not give me something else with that. So a lot of this green gem, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't think so. This golden gems will not give me something else with that, you know. This is kind of low an X, I don't think this shit is on. Right, it's quite better. How much is that? It's a profit or what? Unfortunately, yes, guys. But it's a small one, like 12 bucks only. Now, I was expecting something, you know, way better than that, but guys, just again, I made the trouble, you know. But you know, I didn't lose this money. 47 bucks a profit is a shit one only. I had some better expectations there. But nothing. That was not a celestial victory, guys. Trying again with 360, maybe then he'll give me something awesome here. But really, I don't know what to expect with that. So let's go with that. He'll give me something awesome with that. Really, I don't know what I should expect from that even. So a lot of those probably gems, and maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but I don't know. Those golden gems, and maybe he'll give me something better, but I don't know, guys. Those blue gems will not help me to solve the problem with that bullshit. So a lot of those golden gems. This rings here, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't know. Is that even possible to make some problem with that shit? But, guys, I think that I'm in a huge trouble here, guys. That's what I think about that. My balance is not as huge as I would. You know, maybe I'll try to make some other, you know, deposit, but I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, man, you're absolutely right about that. Absolutely agree with you. You know, he's just doing some exercises now, raising this. He's got him handed with the lighting, you know. That's what he's doing. So a lot of those blue gems might be some problems just with the gun multi after. No, it's a problem juice only, you know, nothing exciting still. A lot of that stuff like a golden gem, so maybe he'll give me something better there, but really I don't think so. Might be some multi right in there, huh? Just, nah, guys, I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. This looks like a bullshit, and with nothing still. A lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't know. It's even impossible for the time. A lot of this, you know, green gems, and I don't think so. This got him 6x only. And nothing at all. Just nothing. 42 bucks. That was not a celestial book for you know. There was a celestial shit right here only, you know. Just a got him quarter here. So 360 again, you know. Damn raise in the bed. Only after that bullshit, I'll raise it. So let's go with it. I mean, you know, this all. But really, I don't know what I should expect from that. There was a 5x in the first one, you know, but nothing at all. Not even the smallest one. Those green gems, you know, will not help me to make some problem with that shit, but guys, I don't know what I should expect from that either. A lot of those green gems and the goddamn, you know, 7x only. No, that's not a simple stuff for the time, you know, we will not give me something else with that shit. You know, the 7x only, it's not a simple multi for the time. We just lost the 2x again. Another 2x, we lost that. Alright, maybe some crowns here. And of course there was none, guys. What I was expecting for. You know, 12x only. Nothing. So, guys, there was not a mistake trying those 360. So I'll try again with the 360 and then I'll raise it back. Maybe that way I will make something else in me, but really, this shit is not looking solid. 12x. And, you know, just nothing. And that was the end of the bullshit. You know, every time he just called all of those results like a celestial victory, I'm just getting angry on that. So 360. Again, guys, damn raising the bet if that shit is not profitable. There's only one play, only one plan to make something here. But really, I don't know what he should expect from that even. So a lot of these green chips, maybe he'll give me something better there, but really, I don't really know. Maybe some watches after. Then of course there was not even the minimum ones every time. If you guys have a look at 20x, just for the first, on the first 5 spins here, you're gonna have some chance, right? Guys, a long time I've not seen that, today. Because that's the bullshit. And nothing still, we got only 3x, on the goddamn 3x. Those blue jays will not help me to make some probably. Maybe it's not even possible to something as easily. So, what the hell is that? Just look at that bullshit, A lot of those stuff, but that's not even possible to make some profit with those shit. Who knows? Is that it's possible, at least somehow. 500? Alright, man, I'll try with the 500, but I don't know. Maybe this is a huge mistake for my side. Just nothing, Not even those goddamn 10% on all my who's spending there, guys. If you enjoyed watching this stream, just double tap on the spin. That's a good way to support me here. And if you don't want to miss our next journey, subscribe and hit this notification bell, Simple as that. So, 500. 500 only. And maybe he'll give me something. Yeah, maybe those guys, maybe that guy just has some, lucky energy here. I don't know. So let's try with that. That was just nothing. Just nothing at all. Just look at that shit. A lot of this gold injection will not solve the whole problem we made here. I just got to fix reality. Just the same shit that we saw. What bullshit. There's just nothing. A lot of this blue gems, will not make some profit at all. Maybe it's not even possible to know something, but guys, I don't know what I should expect from that even. A lot of those stuff, will not solve the whole problem, man. This 500 was a mistake from my side, And I will not be afraid to tell that. That was a huge mistake, really. That amount on balance here, there's supposed to stuff here, only like, 9,000 probably. Was expecting something better, but he's not giving something at all. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't think so. This is impossible for the time. 10x on that time, This is still late for the time. This is acceptable, for the first 5 spins here, but not now. Not for that time. So a lot of those green chips, and he's not giving something else with those shit, but, I'll try something a little bit higher. Let me have a look at 540, nothing higher than that. But who knows what I should expect from that. 5. Nah, not now, man, not now. I'll still be low, but I can hit something else. 3,000? That's a joke, maybe. Oh, man, I will not try that. I will not try that, really. For the last, this close to 3 hours of the stream here, I lost something like a goddamn 24,000, 24,000 I've lost. I know this, the money I won here, but... what the hell is that, Dashity? No, he was preparing the trap for me again, He was waiting when I'll try something high to rob me. That's what... Man, I'm just trying with a 540, and you just seeing everything in the screen too. It's nothing here, man. It's nothing, Not even as simple as small here for the time, Not even this gun treat here, nothing. Not if this gun quarter, But I'll try with something like a 600. If 600, guys, is not profitable, we'll try with outplay. Maybe with the outplay we'll win something better than that, but I don't think so. A lot of this golden gypsy, it's got him 2x only. And 432. No, there was $4, 32 cents. Something wrong with my head here. A lot of those green jumps, and maybe you'll help me so in that way, but I don't think so, guys. This is a goddamn 4x only. And still nothing awesome. A lot of those green jumps, they're just still nothing, This is just a goddamn 8x only, They just a goddamn 8x. Guys, you saw that shit. There's nothing, just a kind of quarter. No, I'll try with a 600, and if that shit is not profitable, guys, I'll just miss only. Oh, no, this is 8,000. And a profit only, Man, are you serious about that? I don't think this is a good idea, 3K, 3,000, It's a bullshit city. If I have something like here, maybe 30,000 in the balance here, I'll try. But I want to save some money. Because everyone who's playing all this stuff, I mean, not all of the gates, I mean, there's all these slot games, you know, all this stuff. They want the same thing, you know, some profit, and to save it somehow. So a lot of those goldy gems, and I'm not exception really. So another combination, yep, yeah, there was, and give me something else. There was some problems, you know. Just for a long time, we made something. And maybe this shit will be much better now. We just expect him. Who knows? How much is that? Why the 6 and X here, guys? Alright, it's more than 2 times the span of that, you know, and close to 3 times. Maybe we'll make it today, maybe not, guys. Oh, you know, maybe we'll make some awesome profit. Dash, you know, shit opponents game, but this is an 8x, this is an awesome multi. Of course, we can make something with that multi. A lot of those green gems might be something else, huh? And of course, there was not about some awesome multi like 22x. With that multi, we can make something awesome here. And right at that time, guys, this is 3 times more than the span of that. For a long time, we're seeing something. For a long time. Maybe that's not even possible to make some profit here, but I don't know that. I think that nothing's helping me. Yeah, man, I lost it 5 times. Yeah, man, you saw that. Yeah, man, I know this time to win, but... but if I'll try with it 3,000, I'll do much better, but you never know where's this shit will profit and all this somehow. Guys, if you enjoy watching this stream, just double tap on the screen. Screen it out. This is a good way to support me if you want to, of course. So, 27x and 40 bucks. You know, just nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit with that shit. A lot of those green gems, maybe we should try something better than that. Maybe not. Well, who knows? It's 336 bucks here. And they're just nothing here, you know. Guys, you just sold this shit. You know, for that long time, that's a good profit. But let's be honest. I was expecting something way higher than that shit. But, you know, 11,000 a profit still. So right there, guys, I'm not trying something huge, you know, I'm just getting back. No, that's too far. So 360, guys. 360 only, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with it, maybe not. Who knows? I think that nobody. So let's go with that shit, and maybe he'll give me something better. So a lot of those green gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. So a lot of those golden gems, you know, still nothing again. This got him 2x only with nothing. You know, this rubies here, maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. This is an awesome decision from my side, you know, trying those 360, because we're not winning something at least, you know. This got him 2x on the first, you know, 5 Christmas here. So a miracle, you know, should happen. It makes it probably good. Guys, I don't know, is it even possible for that time? So a lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but well, I don't think so. So a lot of those purple gems, but you know he's not giving me something awesome with that. I mean, it's not even possible for that time, but who knows? So a lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't know. This is got him 6x only. And 5 bucks. What a shame, huh? Just a little more than I got him 10% now, but we're not receiving some, you know, at least something here. Not even just got a quarter. Not even something. Oh man, you're not right about that. Some Boji. Right. What the hell is that? Sensational. Man, if the next thing you fall, my body's getting will not probably was right. Because I got no other, you know. Oh, Trojan here, maybe. Who knows? Nah, that was not a celestial, because there was a celestial jubilee, as I always saying here. But 37 bucks of profit here. No, I deserve something better than that. Now I'll try with a 360 again, you know, for the 2 times. Then we're raising the bet. All after that, guys. I don't know what to expect from that, but there was a lot of shooting, you know, bonus games today. A lot of them, you know. I just lost some for like, hell no, something like 43,000 for something like 3 hours. Yeah, for 3 hours. So a lot of that, and it's something like a Gotham 8x only, you know. We got no possibility to make something else in here, I think. All right, 11x here, this is an acceptable one, but it went better, you know. It went better, you know. You got 40 legs here. Maybe we'll make some profit again. I don't know. Maybe that's a huge mistake that I'm trying with 360 again. I don't know, guys. Maybe you know something. Just right in chat. So, some probable gems. And just nothing. Just look at that bullshit. Adin X only. Now, I think that I got no possibility to make something else of here. You know, that's close to the half, but guys, we got only 5 respins for now. I need some miracles in the temple. You know, some good multi-game. Make something easier, but I can do it sure probably somehow. So, a lot of those are. I mean, they're just nothing new, guys. Not a huge loss, but I was expecting something better, you know, way better than this year, but he just disappointed me today. Let's be honest. So a lot of those stuff and 189 bucks here. You know, there was just nothing here. Again. I'll try with the 360 again, guys. Nothing high for the time, guys. I think they got no possibility to make some profit with that. I just have like a 5% possibility. Who knows? So a lot of those green gems and not a lot. No, 9 of them only. There's a kind of 5x and it's not acceptable for the time. It'll be awesome for the case with 4x, but you know, nothing at all still. So I'll try with something like maybe 420, something like that, like the next one. But guys, I really don't know what to do with it. Alright, 7x, still not acceptable for the time. Nah, that was not a mega. That was not a mega. There was some bullshit stuff here. A lot of those, you know, golden gems. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't know. Some blue gems and you know what? Just nothing. Alright. Some mold is here, guys. How much is that? 30x. Now we can make some profit here, but really, I don't know. Is that even possible for that time, guys? Maybe I'm making a huge mistake trying those 360 because we'll make some awesome profit here, but guys, I don't really think so. This is even possible for that time, really. A lot of those stuff, huh? A lot of nothing, you know, like a void. You know what? That result, you know, a little bit better than the previous one, but you know, nothing still. 30x only. And 278 bucks. Alright. I'll try with a 420, guys, as I promised. Some relaxing number, if you know what I'm talking about. So let's try. Alright, so I'm just losing the whole fight in there. Give me the Star Scutter here. Man, just give me that. Prove that something awesome was cooking. No, guys. Alright, it's too scared of small, maybe somebody, you know, multi off then, of course, guys. But maybe we got some chance. Maybe not, guys. We'll find out only in the end of this bonus game here. Something to see what those, you know, 3 scatters is not, you know. So a lot of this, you know, that should be. Guys, I'm just getting tired of this stuff. That should be, still there. I mean, it's not even possible to do some problem with those shit. So, what the hell is that? That's a massive problem with that time, you know, 15x. With that multi, we can make something awesome, guys. But really, I don't know what they should expect from that anyway. So, a lot of these blue gems, some purple gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. Just look at that shit, you know, there's the blue gems only. Well, you know, this mother half just in that time. And another 4x here. 9x in total. That's an awesome multi for the time, guys. We can make something awesome. Oh, maybe not. Really, I don't know. Man, I'll try, buddy. Right now, we can make some more. How much is that? Alright, 29x at that time. This looks awesome, guys. We can make some awesome profit. Finally, maybe. But, we'll see, guys. If I try with something high, you know, like 4,200. Just try to mention those results here, guys, but you know, you saved it first. So, 31x. 31x, you know, nothing awesome still. A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving stuff awesome with that shit. Maybe some just with a gun multi after. Yeah, there was. And maybe another combination with the blue gems, you know, that's possible. No, there was not, but, you know, another problem. This is more than 2 times spent that. Close to 3 times more than spent that, but guys, I don't think that he'll give me something awesome. Something more than that, guys. 1000x? That will be awesome. That will be awesome, man, but I don't think that we'll do this shit today. You know, just 2 days ago we did something for 500x. That was awesome, bro. Only with some shitty bet like 360, you know? I mean, $3.60. But how did I make it somehow? Even with that shitty bet here. But Who knows? I think that no. So 360, guys, as I told you. Not a huge difference, you know. Maybe this year will probably for the second time, but I think that, you know, 99% did not. So we'll see. So a lot of this golden gems, maybe he'll help me so in another way, but of course not. That's a goddamn 2x only, you know, with nothing still. And what the hell is that? You know, just still nothing here, guys. A lot of those green gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit. And that's a goddamn 7x only, you know. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with that shit, but who knows? I think it's nobody. A lot of those blue gems, you know, and they just still nothing. These purple gems will not help me because we got only someone actually, you know, it's not an awesome, you know, multi for the time, but I don't know what to expect with this. So a lot of those blue gems will not help me at all. Right, some purple gems, but I really don't know, guys. 11x on that time, it's too late for the multi. This really too late for the time. 92 bucks, and this looks like I got him quarter only. Nah. It's a miserable bullshit here. So I'll try again with 360, guys. I'll try again. I don't think that the next bonus game will be profitable at all somehow, but maybe he'll give me something. So a lot of this watches here, maybe something else, but of course not, you know. A lot of those green gems, a lot of those, you know, golden gems, and a goddamn 30x only. And no other combination here, guys. It's a goddamn 30x. You know, it's not a super, you know, there's some bullshit stuff here, more than a half, but we got only 2 free spins for that. Some miracle, you know, should happen to make some profit, but guys, I don't really know what I should expect from that either. 277 bucks, you know. It will start a Celestial look for just one to mine. To me and all of those guys, you just watch me here, huh? God, I'm lying. So last guy with that. Maybe he'll make something awesome here. So a lot of those rubies here. A lot of those stuff, you know, but nah, they're just nothing. So a lot of those rubies out, but I need some multi for the time. Can he do that? No, he can't. No, he just don't want it. So a lot of this, yeah, that was a lot of them. But, you know, still not enough. Just got a 5x here. Now, guys, I'm down maybe again. 37 bucks. I'm getting straight to the quarter, but, you know, it's still like for the 5x. Feel like yourself, like, you know, the 25x, you know, with the next bonus. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the next spin we just, you know, screwed. So, another combination with the goblins here. Maybe some other multi, just... And of course not. Of course not, guys. I'm just getting angry with that. Slowly. Getting angry. So, 5 free spins for them. Not even the goddamn half, guys. And we got not even the smallest chance to hit some profit. Unfortunately, yo. What the hell is that? Ah, this is goddamn 16x only. Now, that was that. That was some bullshit stuff. As I always saying. You know, this is more than a half, but we got only 2 free spins for that. And I think that we got no chance to make some profit with that bullshit. A lot of this watches, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I really don't know. It's not even possible for the time, you know. This golden gems will not help me to make some profit with that shit. And that's a goddamn it away the next only 252 bucks. And some small profit, like 90 bucks. Now, I deserve something higher than this shit. You know, way higher than all this bullshit here. So, I'll try with something like a 360 again. I'll try again, guys. I want to save this money here. Somehow I want to save this. I don't know, is this even possible for the time, guys? But please cheer me on. Wish him some luck. Because I don't want to lose everything. Really. Everything is not going in a good way. You know, there's still stuff like 11,000 of profit here, but I had some gold. And looking at that results here, guys, I think that's not a achievable one. So, a lot of those, you know, green gems. Yeah, just still nothing. Just look at that bullshit here, guys. We just got, you know, not in the smallest, you know, possibility, I think. And a lot of this bullshit here. A lot of this green gems, you know, but it's not even possible to make some profit with that shit. This got a 3x on there, you know, still nothing exciting. Nothing at all, really. So a lot of those blue gems. You know what? We just lost a lot of gold multis for nothing here, guys. Now, after that, I'll try with a 360 and I'll start to raise bait. You know, maybe that's not a responsible move from my side, but who knows? You know, luck's low, some, you know, risky guys. So that's got a quarter here, just in hand, and we got not even the smallest possibility, guys. Not even the smallest one. So a lot of that, you know, and he's not giving stuff an answer with those shit. And 150 bucks. That was not a Celestial Liquor, that was a Celestial Chivalry only. So right after that, guys, 480. Don't know what I should expect from that, but maybe he'll give me something awesome with those, you know, stuff in here, but who knows? I don't even got it. So a lot of those green gems, you know, in the gun 3x only. So a lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not getting stuff around with that shit, you know, just, you know, rubies here. Those rings, it might be something else, but of course not. And they just got them both. No, this is a good multi at a time, you know, a subtle one. Give it better, you know, way better than that. Man, I don't know. For a long time, you know, this was, you know, the most profitable game for me. No, they're just, you know, the problem with the personal luck, maybe. Who knows? So, and you know what? That was an awesome start, but then that was a lot of Desmond's here, guys. They should just continue. So a lot of those stuff, and I got him 30 next only, you know, nothing excited still. You know, 65 bucks, you know, and he will not give himself an answer with that. A lot of those stuff, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. That's a goddamn 90x only, you know, and still nothing excited. 59 bucks. And nothing at all. You know, that's just more than a half, but I don't think it's even possible to make some profit with that shit. Raise his hand, I don't want to raise his hand. But it's a small profit again. Not acceptable, really. Not even the 200 bucks in the profit here, guys. And it was not a Celestial, you know, 150 bucks only. And he just called this stuff like Celestial one? You know, guys, I'm just getting angry on him, really. We just get back to 60 and maybe he'll give me something awesome after, but I really don't know what to expect from that. So, let's go with that shit. Let's go with that shit only. So a lot of those stuff, you know, and I don't think this is even possible. There's a tree scat is here. Maybe he'll give me something with that, or maybe not. A lot of those green gems, you know, but he's not giving something awesome with that. And you know what? Just still nothing here, you know. Just nothing at all. Now, guys, we got not even the smallest chance for the 10, maybe. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not have me on some problem with that. Those green gems, there's stuff like, maybe some multi right after that or not. This is kind of blue gems, you know, it's still nothing. I need some multi. Alright, this has got him 2x, you know, this is shitty multi for the time. We got no chance, maybe. If you want to give me some awesome multi, like 25x or something like that, I'm in trouble here, guys, again. But I was expecting for that. A lot of these blue gems might be something else. Yeah, there was some rings here, but, you know, damn all this. Even the 7x is not enough for the time, you know. Even the 10x is a bullshit stuff. Give me something else. But I think they will not give me something awesome with that. A lot of the rubies, and maybe he'll give me something better with that. But really, guys, I don't really think so. That's a goddamn 10x. 178 bucks. What the hell is that? You know, just a little more than I got in quarter here, but maybe we got some chance. Maybe not, guys. I really don't know. So a lot of this, you know, golden gems and green gems, maybe. Right. Just give me something else. What the hell is that? And I'll 59x here. And 143 bucks. You know, so it's small profit like 10 bucks. It's not a profit at all. This is a poultry stuff only. Maybe he'll give me something else. Maybe not. Really don't know. So a lot of this blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that. But of course not, guys. It's not even possible to make some profit with that shit. And what the hell is that? You know, 44 bucks? Man, I deserve something higher than that. Way higher than that, but that was nothing.
Celestial victory.
That was not a Celestial victory, guys. Something like 55 bucks only. Now, we're just staying at the same, you know, level of bullshit in the profit. I know 11,000 is awesome, but I had some high expectations here, as I said to you. So, let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, maybe not. Don't really know what he should expect with that. So a lot of those green gems and the goddamn tricks only, you know. Maybe he'll give me something else with that, but I don't think so, guys. This is goddamn tricks only. What the hell is that? Just nothing. This is goddamn tricks. Alright, and that time this is not a huge mistake trying those, you know, shoot 360x. 360 bucks. What the hell I'm thinking about? I'm just getting, you know, tired. Slowly. So a lot of those blue gems, but, you know, I don't know what to expect from that. So this is goddamn, you know, 9x. And $8 only, you know, not even those goddamn 10%. Nothing at all, guys. Look, not even the smallest possibility for the time. A lot of those golden gems, you know, but he's not giving stuff awesome with that shit at all. And that's a goddamn 11x. Again, 2, freaking for the time. So, a lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not giving stuff awesome with that. $44. And that was not a Celestial look for it. It was a Celestial Fury only. So, 360 again, then we're raising the bet. And I'll be surprised if this show will probably work this somehow. You know, if this is possible, maybe. So, let's go with it. All the way. And just nothing. Just look at that shit, huh? Guys, we got not even the smallest possibility, I think. So a lot of those purple gems might be some others. Yeah, there was a sword scatter here. Maybe this is a game changer here, guys. Maybe not. Just write me in the chat. How do you think about that? What do you think about that? So, and a lot of that bullshit stuff here, guys. Nothing at all still. This got a 5x and, you know, totally destroyed here. I think so. A lot of those, green gems might be something else, but of course not. Of course not. I know this is getting 5x only with nothing still. A lot of that and still nothing here. Not even just got him the 10% no amount. Not even the quarter, nothing. Now I'll try again with 360. I'll try again and then raise the back, guys. There's the plan. Might be some more collection line starting here, guys, but we got only one, you know, way to find out about that too. So, and what the hell is that? That's just a goddamn 5x, you know. And a 7x came too late for the time. Too freaking late. So, 7x only, and what? And just nothing, guys. Not even the goddamn quarter for that time, guys. So I'm just totally lost here. Profit totally lost here. There was no Celestial. There was a bullshit stuff here. So 360 again. Then raising the bet. If this shit is not probably. But I think that we got not only the smallest possibilities of probably that shit. Who knows what I should expect from that, guys. But if you enjoy watching this stream, just double tap on the screen. That's a good way to support me here. Of course, if you want to. So, a lot of these blue gems, kind of forks. And $10 or what? Yeah, just nothing. So, a lot of these watches here on the goddamn 6x. You're nothing excited still. Oh, we got not even the smallest possibilities and probably that shit, but who knows. This is kind of 10x only, you know, and $100. But 10x is a subtle multi for the time, let's be honest. So, what on? So, what the hell is that, huh? A lot of those, green gems might be something else, but of course not. A lot of those golden gems, will not help me to make some problem with that shit, but who knows what I should expect with that even. A lot of those blue gems, it's not looking awesome still. And it's a goddamn, 12x here, and still nothing here. It's not a mega here. $241. And I got no other possibility to make some stuff in here, guys. This is a 40x only. And it's still nothing, $12 only, and he's not getting stuff else with that shit. Some purple gems. Some stuff like a rings here, maybe something else, but of course, I think, of course not. This is goddamn 6 and X now. That's some property. I was expecting some profit with some high bet, but that shit happened here, guys. Unfortunately, so another combination, maybe, yeah. Yeah, it was with the golden gems, maybe something else, but yeah, it was something like that. And give me something better, huh? A lot of that. Just don't stop, please. Just don't stop with that. Some golden gems, maybe. Yeah, it was. And maybe some wishes, but there is some shitty possibility of that. How much is that, huh? Was close to 1,000, guys. It's a nice result for the time, more than 4 times just better than that. But if I'll try with something high, just try to imagine those results, huh? Like 3,600 for example. But nah, that was not nice. That was not nice. Double was a bullshit one. So, and 1,400 bucks here, guys. You know, more than 4 times as part of that. Not bad at all. Really, not bad at all. But I don't know what to do with that, guys. Alright, we just break those goddamn barrier of those goddamn 22,000. And right now this is 23. So, I just try again with his 360, you know, because he's just not giving some awesome profit with that stuff, you know. Now, maybe I should take some reads for that long time, guys. I don't know, just trying to chat. What do you think about that? Because I don't really know what I should do with that. A lot of those stuff, and I got a 5x. Maybe it's not even possible to have some problem with those stuff. Who knows what I should expect from that? Who knows? So a lot of those are right. It's an awesome one, but maybe some awesome multi right after that. Of course not, guys. It's an 8x only. It's not a separate one, as I always seen. And how much is that? Just tell me. That was not a mega. That was a bullshit stuff, you know, more than a quarter, but not even close to the half. Not even close to that moment. And 8x, guys, I don't know what you expect of that. If I like give me some awesome multi right after that, I'm screwed again with those 360. Right? So maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't think so. This is even possible at the time, you know. Those golden gems is not giving me something awesome with that shit, you know. So a lot of that, and you know what, they just nothing. A lot of those watches and the goddamn 10x here is not giving me something awesome with that shit either. Give me some rubies here. I know they can do it. Just give me that. And of course not, guys. Just look at that. This is 10x. And how much is that, huh? More than a half, but maybe we'll make something awesome, you know, in the next, you know. Something like that. But really, I don't know, guys, what I should expect from that even. This looks like a bullshit here, really. Yeah, just nothing at all, guys. What the hell is that, huh? What the hell is that? Just nothing. Celestial victory. Nah, that was not a celestial victory. You know, there's a bullshit one. The 360 again, and then we're raising the bet. Starting to raise the bet. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, guys. Maybe not, but maybe you got some predictions. Just write it in the chat. Because, you know, I think that Lad like is cheating on me today with somebody else. So, a lot of those green gems, and maybe he'll give me something else, but of course not. Of course not. We got not even the smallest possibility here. You know, it's nothing here. That was, you know, right in the trying to 360. Maybe how to play will be more profitable than all this shit here, guys. I don't know. So there's a goddamn 2x, and he's just not giving me something else and we get, you know, just look at that stuff. That's just a goddamn 4x here with nothing exciting still. And just look at that, huh? Not even the smallest possibility for the time. A lot of those stuff, you know, and he will not give me something awesome with that shit. Guys, don't know what to expect from that, but it's not even the goddamn 10% homo would spend there. Yep. As I said to you guys, there was not a celestial victory, he just saying. Let's try with the 400. I know, not a huge difference, only 40 bucks, but we should try with that. We need to try with that. Because I'm just getting bored with those 360, but when I'm looking at that balance here, you know, it seems that I got only 11,000 of profit here. I just understand I need to save this money somehow. Maybe got some good possibility to make some awesome profit here, guys, but really, I don't know. A lot of these blue gems might be some multi, huh? Maybe some multi right after that, like 25x, for example. But of course not, guys, you just saw that. Nothing. That was 25x, you know, but nothing. Not even the smallest, you know, combination for the temple to catch that. And guys, I'm in a huge trouble thing, I think. Really, I'm in a huge trouble here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's just not helping with that stuff. A lot of those green gems, you know, like this same shit, really. Like the same shit, no, but nothing. A lot of those bullshit, and maybe he'll give you something better, but of course not, guys. You're just looking at that shit and seeing the same things. 360? Alright, man, I'll try. Not a trouble. Maybe you're right about that. Maybe the next bonus game will be not profitable. I got some good feeling. But there was a lot of times with the good things from my side, and that shit was absolutely, you know, bullshit. So 360. 360 all day, and maybe we'll make something awesome with that. Well, I don't think so. This is impossible for that side. Who knows? Who knows, really? So a lot of those stuff, or maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't think so. A lot of those green gems, I don't know, just still nothing yet. A lot of those stuff, and maybe some multi, and of course not, guys, you just saw it. And those gentlemen who just asked me for the 360 was absolutely right about that. Man, you're a good predictor. So it is gun and 3x only. That's a gun and 3x only, no, nothing excited still. A lot of those purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. Maybe that's not even possible for that time, who knows? But I should expect that. So a lot of those purple gems, but you know, I'm definitely destroyed. And there's just still nothing, guys. It's upholstery stuff only with nothing. So a lot of those green gems, I know, but still nothing here. A lot of those rubies, but and just still nothing. Just look at that bullshit. There's a blue gems, you know, still with nothing here. And just a goddamn 5x, you know, nothing exciting still. 83 bucks. And that was not awesome. You know, 120 bucks only, and I think they got no possibility to make some awesome probably here. So a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? That's the purple gems only. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but we got not even the smallest possibility, I think. So that's a goddamn so an X, you know, and I think that's not even the smallest possibility for that time. 156 bucks, and those gentlemen was absolutely right. So right after that, guys, I'm raising about maybe the 500. Maybe that's a bullshit idea here, maybe not, guys, but I want to save some money here, really. So let's go with that, and maybe he'll help me somehow in another way, but I don't know what to expect from that either. So what the hell is that? Some watches? I got him 2x. Just got him 2x only. Alright, that was just the first one. I still got nothing to worry about, but maybe he'll give me something else with that shit. Who knows? No, there is some problem with activity today. As in yesterday. So, nah, that was a mistake from my side, guys. But I'll try something a little bit higher, you know. Not a huge difference, only 100 bucks, you know. I'll try with the 600. So, but if 600 is not profitable, guys, maybe I'll try something like that. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I should expect with that even. So, I just got him 6x on that time, guys. That's still late for the time, really. Had a 50x, you know, finally some awesome time, you know, some awesome multi here. But it's still not enough, and we got only 4 spins for the hands, guys. I think then, you know, so a lot of those green gems. A lot of them, what the hell is that? 120 bucks? Man, just give me some crowns here. Just give me that. And I think that he will not give me that stuff at all. So, some golden gems, some other stuff, and give me something better, please. And of course not, guys. Hell no, with a 50, with a 6x, we'll make that shitty property. They're just nothing. I will not say there was a super, you know, there's a bullshit stuff only. And he just called this that shit like a celestial victory, you know. With a 60x, it's possible to make some awesome profit, you know. Something like a 4 to 5 times more than I'm spending there, you know. But he decided not to do that. Don't know what to do with that, you know, but then I'll try with a 360 again. All over the 360. Don't know what to expect from that, but maybe he'll do something awesome with that bullshit here, I don't know. But let's go with that. All over that bullshit here. A lot of those stuff, and I got in 3x only. Now, guys, we got nothing awesome stuff. A lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome here. But it's not even possible to make some profit here, I think. Yeah, this is an absolute right issue here. You know, this 50x was awesome, but doubles was nothing, really. Just decided to give me nothing. You know, some small profit only. And those shit was not covering at least something, you know. Or there's some small part of those, you know, expenses we made here. Man, I hope that 1000x will come, but I don't know what to expect from that. Maybe even in a winning magic will not work yet. I don't know. So a lot of this, you know, what the hell is that? This blue gems, you know, and he's not giving something else. So we that even. Now, guys, it's not even the smallest possibility here. Let's be honest. There's a bullshit stuff still with nothing. 60 bucks. Is that what the celestial victory? Is that what the celestial victory? Of course not. Guys, I'm just getting angry. I know I'm in a profit, but you know where my goals is going wrong. Where path for my goals is going wrong. I'm just losing the whole sanity. Sometimes this is useful in real life because if you use the anchor in the right way, you're gonna show your life goals. But you need to be angry on yourself only. Not to tell that, oh my god, I'm not that lucky, I'm just, angry on the luck and all this stuff. No, there's not a model of this stuff, Like, when you're trying to open something new, I mean, some business stuff like that. Like my beer shop, There's some hard work to do. But I've done it. And there was a lot of, those angry moments. Then I understood that I need to redirect that anger in the right way. Don't be angry on on somebody else, on employees, on a fight, and all this stuff. Be angry on yourself. And try to think about what you've done. What was the not right decision you tried. Really. Anger sometimes is a good thing. Like like Tyson said. I think a lot of you heard about that. It's an old phrase, but what the hell is that? I just nothing. Now I think that I'm gonna write this in here again. Not even some small like that, like 5x for the time. Now guys, so I'm in a huge trouble thing. I think that I got not in the small possibility for this time. A lot of those blue gems, still nothing here. What? Yeah, just nothing. A lot of those gold digits, not for that time, man. Maybe I'll try right now to those $500 here, but I don't know what you should expect from that. That shit is not going in the right way, unfortunately, And they just a 9x. A lot of those stuff, but he's not giving me something else with it at all. Just look at him, huh? And what the hell is that? He's still nothing. 9x came too late for the time, That was a lot of the best things here. $82. And there was not a Celestial Wickford. There was a Celestial Chivalry only. So right after that, guys, 500. As those gentlemen, Jack asked. Yeah. So let's go with it. Maybe something else, maybe. But really, I don't think so, guys. It's even possible for that time. So here we go with that shit. And maybe he'll give me something else with that bullshit here. I don't know. A lot of the, gold digits might be something else, but of course not, guys. This is Gun 5x only. This is Gun 5x only, still nothing exciting here. Oh, we got not in the small possibility for the time. So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. Really, I don't think so. A lot of those, gold green gems will not help me. That's the whole problem with that shit. And they just got him at X only, 16 books. 16 books. Nothing exciting still. So, a lot of those green gems, those purple gems is not giving me some, some smallest profit for that time. Those golden gems looks like a bullshit stuff still. And they're just a goddamn, 12x only. Not a 3 bucks. That was not nice. There's some bullshit stuff only. So, a lot of those blue gems, but we got not even the small possibility for that time, I think. No, man, those 500 was a huge mistake, I think. So a lot of that stuff, and still nothing. 150 bucks. 150 bucks, that's just, I'll even more than I got a quarter here, but guys. Now I'll try something higher. Maybe I'll lose my whole sanity here, but guys, 540, not a huge difference. Only 40 bucks, but maybe with that bonus game we'll make something else with you guys. Maybe not. Really, I don't know what I should expect from that, but who knows? And they just nothing, just look at that. Out of that, I'm getting 5x. No, still nothing. I know we're just nothing at all. This is just getting 5x here. A lot of those blue gems, but they just got a 10x only. And I think that was a huge mistake again. Man. Hope so. Hope so. But I'm losing the whole, you know, hope for that. I got no money. I know, I'm still in the profit like 9,000 here, but I was expecting something better, you know, way better than that. But it's an alright day for that, buddy. But profit is a profit. Profit is a profit. Who the hell am I, you know, to judge it? So for the next 2 bonus games, guys, it's not profitable. Let's try on over the goddamn other speeds here. So that's a goddamn 12x. And still nothing. 8,000? Ooh, man, I don't think this is a good idea here. You know, nothing is going in the right way. Let's try with the 700. Maybe this better. Maybe not. I don't really know what to expect from that ball here. This shit is not going in the right way here, but who knows? Even nobody. Still a lot of that shit and still nothing. Oh, that easy. 6,000, man. Just look at that balance. You think that I'll try with a 6,000 here? Of course not, man. So 8x. Give me some maybe other multis. Just raise it. And of course not, guys. That's just shitty 8x on me study. But that's just a start. That's just a start. Maybe this shit will be better, you know, at least somehow, but I don't know. But, you know, this not even got a quarter still on the start. So nothing here. Some green gems, maybe some. No. If someone hurry with that problem, guys, I'll try with 1,000. If 1,000 is not, guys, sorry, but out of spins. I know, this is boring shit, those out of spins, but. That was not it, maybe, you know. Maybe we have some possibility here, guys. It's more than a half. So some stuff like that and so with the next. This is a huge example only, but multi is awesome. You can make something with that multi, but guys, I don't really know what to do with that. Just nothing. 40, 98 bucks. No, I was wrong about that, maybe. If the next no spins will open up profitable, guys, I'm done again. But not a huge loss in here. But the something is awesome at some point. Alright, there's some crowns, just raise it. And of course, not nice. You just saw that. If I receive some multi right after that, like 5x, and it'll be awesome. That's what we got for the time. Not a huge loss. Not a huge loss, really. 128 bucks. Yeah. 1,000 here. 1,000 here. And if this shit will be not profitable, guys. Out of spin. Maybe 50, maybe somebody off them, but guys, it's still not decided here. So let's go with that. It might be helping someone matter with that. I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, and still nothing here. That's just the same shit. It's got a 2x only, and I don't think this. You back, man? There is some new kind of super here or what? Sorry, joking. So, the 7x. You know, I don't know what to expect from that, but just look at that shit. Nice. More than a quarter, but guys, I don't really know what to expect from that. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but alright, this is, you know, acceptable multi like thanks. But I want something better right on that time. And guys, that will be a lot of dance music, I think. It's not even the smallest possibility, I think. So a lot of those blue gems might be some green gems after. Yeah, that was, but I need something better, something like goblets maybe, huh? Alright, some purple gems, maybe some goblets. Yeah, there was some goblets, but I need something much better than all this bullshit here. Just give me that. Right? And how much is that? 586 bucks. You know, we're getting closer and closer to the goddamn, you know, zero right here, but we got only 5 spins for that. Yeah, man, you're absolutely right about that. Minus 20k. A lot of this golden gems might be something else, huh? No, it was not about 20x. I need some huge stamina for the time with the crowns or something like that, you know. And that shit will be awesome. And of course, some multi in that. No. We're just going straight to the end. Guys, was expecting something better, but that's what we saw. Nothing. Shitty profit for a long time with nothing. And he just called it stuff like a Celestial Roofer, guys. I don't know what to say about that, but nothing's going in the right way. Unfortunately, you know. So right after that, I will not take some huge risk, you know, but I'll try with something like 500. Maybe this year will probably for the second time. Hope so, but man, 200 bucks for that long time with nothing. This is not a good money. I can count this shit on like we got 0 year. I don't know, lost the profit. Something like that. Because I want to get back to the 44,000, but I think that's not possible. Let's be honest about that. So, and what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing at all. Those green gems will not help it. make some profit, guys. But if you want to improve my mood, you know, if you want to make it better, if you want to support me, just double tap on the screen. That's a good way. So a lot of those green gems, a lot of those blue gems, you know, but stick to 1k. Man, that's not a good idea, really. That's not a good one. A lot of those purple gems, you know, still nothing here. Just nothing at all. Those green gems, you know, will not help me to solve this problem here. A lot of that. And I got him 5x only, you know, nothing excited still. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with those shit, but who knows. So a lot of those, you know, green gems. And it's still nothing, you know, just bullshit stuff here with nothing at all. So a lot of those rubies, and maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. I don't think so. I don't think so. There was a huge mistake from my side when I was trying to see. There's nothing else is happening here. Alright, we just received the 10x here. But look at that shitty tumble here, you know? $1.25. That means nothing here, guys. A lot of those golden gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem here. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, we can post this one only. Not a combination, and of course not going, but we got somebody for $40. What the hell is that? $175, you know? And that would be not a huge loss. That would be not a huge loss, really. A lot of that shit, but I don't think there's even possible to make some profit with that shit. Who knows what I should expect from that anymore. So what the hell is that? And now there's a goddamn 21x and $26 on. $350. That was not a celestial liquid, it was a celestial screen only. So right there, guys, I'm, you know, decreasing the bet to 360 to 360. Maybe after that I'll raise it better, but you know, this bad idea to not try that. It's really small. You know what? That's my, you know, mostly for, you know, nice English. You should be watching me on YouTube or smartphone or something like that. Because if I'll make it, you know, bigger, there'll be no difference really. There's this question of how wide is it? Now, maybe it's possible, you know, to make a little bit, but you know, that shit will not help you. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, and I think they got no possibility to make some problem here, you know. He's got a 7x only. Alright, 11x, but that shit came too fucking late for the time. So a lot of those, you know, golden gems. And it's still nothing, you know, there's a got him 11x only. You know, quarter is possible, but not more, guys. Not more than a quarter, maybe. Not even half. No. No, less than half. That's what I'm thinking. So, alright, it's close to the half. You know, I was not thinking about that, but he just gave me something. Just a little bit. And I think that I got not even the small possibility by the time. A lot of these blue gems are maybe. Nah, just look at that. $163. Now, I'll try with something a little bit higher. Let it be something like $400 here. If that shit is not profitable, we'll try something higher. But if the next two bonus games is not profitable, guys, I'll just resolve it. So, let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here. Maybe not. Really, guys, I don't know. It's not a lucky day at all, but I'm in a profit. I'm in a profit, you know. So, a lot of this, you know, rings here. Maybe he'll give me something better there, but really, I don't think so. This blue gems, you know, will not give me something awesome at all. This got a forks and, you know, still nothing. A lot of those green gems, you know, but still nothing here. A lot of those purple gems, you know, but there's still not enough. It's the bullshit stuff only. Nah, guys, there's the bullshit stuff here only, you know, those golden gems. Might be something else, but of course not. Guys, you just saw that shit, and he's not giving something awesome. That was a mistake trying those 400 here, but, you know, it's not a huge loss, unfortunately. I said, unfortunately, really? What the hell is wrong with me? So a lot of this golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but guys, I don't really think so. That's a goddamn 6x only, you know. Maybe that's not even possible to accept with that shit, but guys, they're just a little bit more than a goddamn quarter here. Not even the goddamn half here, because we got only 6x. 4 prisons for that, guys. This unreal, I think. So a lot of those blue gems might be something else, but of course not, guys. It's got him 9x only, and I'm in huge trouble, I think. So where the hell is that? 9x only? I'm not excited still. A lot of those golden gems, but you know, still nothing. Now that was not a celestial wicker, that was a celestial shooting only. So 480. Trying with 480, then I'll try with something maybe like 600, but not more than that. And the next one will not happen, guys. I suppose only. I don't want to lose this shit for nothing here. Just got a 3x. Give me some better multi, maybe, huh? Now with the 3x, it's impossible to do something here. But that was just a second free spin here. I think that boy here, you know, but I'm not winning some money. I think that I'm totally destroyed. So a lot of those green gems and 9x only. No, this is still not acceptable for the time. What the hell is that? No, that was not a mega. Not him, just got him Javier still. Alright. You know, some acceptable multi for the time of 30 next. Maybe he'll give me something else with that, but really I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, but this shit is not looking awesome still. A lot of those green posity and a goddamn 3x only. And of 6 and X. Now, maybe you got some possibility to make some profit here, but really, I don't know. 88 bucks here. 88 bucks only. Those green. Give me some better. And of course not. It's more than half, but guys, I don't know what to expect. But 27x can make, you know, every tumble, you know, awesome. But no, those goddamn blue gems. So give me something else. Maybe some better. Alright, was there some rings here? Maybe you raise a hand. And alright, he made it in the rubies. No, not with it all. So golden gems and, you know, still nothing. But, you know, that's some good profit here for the Western. 727 bucks, guys, and that's more than 2 times spent. The 30x, and we still got something like a 5 spins for the end. How the hell give me something awesome here, guys? This is what I hope for. Those blue gems will not give me something awesome here. Those green gems like the same shit, you know. And that's not bad one. Huh? Maybe he'll give me something awesome in that again. But really, I don't think so. A lot of those blue gems, you know, with... Yeah, no, profit is a profit, but... Man, every time I'm expecting something high, you know? I want to compensate all of those losses I made here, but... I think that's impossible for the time, really. Guys, this is something like the last 30 minutes. Might be 40, something like that, you know? Because I don't think this shit will be profitable at all. Oh, Brian. Sorry. Greetings. So 360. Let's go with that. Go big? Not for that time, man. Not for that time. We want something. There's something like 95% possibility he will lose that money when he wants something, you know, often. Because this is just trying to make this trap for everybody who is following that logic. So, but sometimes it's possible, you know? So there's just nothing here, guys. We got not even a small possibility here. Really, not even small. Guys, if you enjoyed watching that stream, but really, today this shit is not looking epic. You know, I don't have bullet that. Just stop. Just make those double tap on the screen. You know, there's some blue ways about me. And maybe I'll bullet it. So 9x. 9x only. You know, nothing excited still. And still nothing. You know. A lot of this golden gems, you know, will not help me to make some problem with that shit, but guys, I don't really know what to expect from that. This got a 11x only, and I don't think it's even possible, really. A lot of those blue gems, and guys, nothing. 15x only. Guys, that was not a mistake finding those 360. Even 15x is the bullshit one for the time, you know. What is possible? Maybe something a little bit more than that, but we'll see only in the end of this possible. There was some situations when it was not receiving something at least for, you know, something like 30 free spins. But then, he just gave me something like 1 index and everything was improved and some huge number like 100 bucks. Nah, that was not a Celestial one, you know, let's be honest about that. So 360 again, guys. Only 360. I know, that shit is not looking epic right now, because I want to lose. That, that was, slot with, those fisherman wife. So a lot of those blue gems, a lot of that stuff might be something else, but of course not. Of course not. Not even those goddamn forks here, guys. Maybe it's not even possible to make some problem with that shit, but who knows? Man, I'll think about that, but something like the last maybe 20 minutes here. Nice. No reason to change. So, 75 bucks. I just got a quarter here. Just got a quarter here. So, nah, not even the smallest possibility, I think. There's got a freaks here. A lot of those goddamn blue gems here, and he's not getting something else with that shit. So, a lot of the strings here, maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. Of course not. You know, he just gave me some good multi, but right in the end of that. What the hell is that? You know, more than a half, but still nothing. Just nothing. So, a lot of those. No. Just a little more than that. 16 bucks here. That was not something. So I'll try with a 360 again and raise it back. And there's good options to make some weird. Well, who knows? Nah, that was not a Celestial Weekly. There was a Celestial Shivery on. Maybe you'll give me something awesome, you guys. But if you're trying to watch this stream, just double the screen. You know, nothing on. You can do this, we got already done. Man, I will not say something with Brian from Brazil. It's not typical, Brazilian name. Sorry, too. So, a lot of the strings and maybe something else, but of course not. That's a goddamn forks only. I don't know where you are. I understood where he's at. Tennessee. He's from Tennessee, right? So, nah, this is nothing. This is got him 10x only. Green girl from Memphis. I should quit smoking that. It's like bullshit. We call this stuff like, dick of the devil. It's much worse than smoking those cigarettes, Guys, can someone remember the 5 or even more years ago, some guys was telling them, vaping is 95%, safe and smoking cigarettes. Where's they now? Really don't know, but I heard that there's some new disease, called popcorn disease or something like that. There's some, stop forming, in the lungs. Not from the liquid, So, I don't know. I'll try with the 480 here, guys. Nothing more for the time. Good luck from Japan. It's good to know, thanks. So, let's go with it. No, man. If this shit is not powerful, I'll try something on. Just a little bit, maybe. A lot of this purple gems, but... And I got him in the 5x only. Nah, I think that was a huge mistake from my side, This is gonna 5x only in the stadium. Hell, we just lost this 20x here for nothing. Hell no, guys, I'm in huge trouble, I think. Really in a huge one. Man, I know. That's not a problem. 7x. I'm not a native speaker too. My language, is quite different from English. That was hard to learn. It's Norwegian. It's really different. So, what the hell is that, huh? This is kind of 40 max. And, you know, just nothing. That was not a Celestial victory, you know, there was Celestial Shiri only. I don't know, guys, maybe... no, man, there's no reason for that. There's a last 20 minutes here. So, right of that, nah. No, I'll try with a 540. Nah, it would with a 600. I don't know what to expect, but, guys, it should give you something. Let's go with it. I'm gonna give you something awesome with it. Or maybe not. I don't know, guys. So a lot of these blue gems that have got 5 looks only. I just told nothing here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but just a animatics only. Just a animatics only. Nice. What the hell is that, huh? They're just not nice, you know. It's just gonna quarter here. So just nothing or what? Yeah, just nothing, guys. You're just so a lot of those goldy gems, you know, still nothing here. Just nothing at all. Just look at that. 10x only, you know, with nothing. And I think that I got no possibility to make something else weird. I know it's what I should expect with that. I got nobody. So maybe some multi rider to that or not. And of course not. Not even got him out here, guys. Now for the last time I'm trying something high, if this shit is not profitable, guys, shout us bizarrely. Because I'm sick of it, really. Let's go with that. Only with that. A lot of this in the blue gems, maybe something else or not. And of course not, just look at that bullshit, huh? This got him 2x only. Now guys, I think this is a huge mistake. If you like yourself like a 20x, yeah, you know, I'm totally fucked. So, nah, there's just nothing here. Guys, there was a huge mistake from my side, you know. Just again, when I raised the bet, that shit happened again. This looks like you just, you know, waiting all the time, you know, when I try something high, you know, to rob me. But, I don't really know what is should expect from that. So that's a god that we know 7x only. And 140 bucks. Indonesia. Oh man. Never been in there. But as I know, there's some beautiful places. You know, other territory of the country. So resource, all this stuff. So a lot of these blue gems might be something else, but of course not, guys. We got all those cards on X only. A lot of that bullshit, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but I don't think so. A lot of blue gems. And it's still nothing, huh? And there was a 100x in that, and it was nothing. So, right for the last time, guys, I'll try with 1,000. If that shit's not profitable, guys, we're trying to with the other spins, you know. No other, you know, option, maybe. Let's go with that. But the fact that I'm still in the profit was awesome too. But only 7,000. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, and the Kadam tricks on the start here. Maybe he'll give me some better multi. Just raise your hand again. Man, just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise your hand. And of course now, guys. Just look at that shit. 88 bucks only. Oh man, it will be awesome. We'll do something like a 10,000, but I don't know. This is even possible for the 10. Hope so. Hope so that you got some, you know, lucky energies today. So a lot of those gold legions, you know. No, we got no possibility. Not even the smallest one. There's a fucking someone actually, you know, and nothing still. 15 bucks. No, I deserve something, you know, higher than that. Something way better than that. It's not even the goddamn quarter here. It's 13% of the whole amount we spent of that. What the hell is that? I some hair from the goddamn beard. Ah. And what the hell is that? Oh, just still nothing here. And 147 bucks. Alright, I'll try for the last time, maybe something. Let it be something like 1,200. And if that shit is not profitable, I'll space only, guys. Only. But I think there's some more collection might start again. I don't know what the hell is that really. Why is this shit is going in that way? Really? Man, still nothing. Just look at that shit. Alright, this is rescatters. Oh, this shit will help me somehow. To compensate all the losses we made here. Nothing, guys. You just seen that shit here. Not even just got him 2x, guys, and I think, you know, not even somehow. Right, at 3x, but it's still late for the time. It's not a acceptable one, really. Maybe some multi right after that again. And of course not, guys. Of course not. You just saw that. A lot of these blue gems, not a lot of 8 of them. I wanted to catch something, but I really don't know what I expected. This looks like a bullshit video. Alright, we got no chance here, guys. Not even the smallest amount, I think. Just throws a huge amount of money for nothing here. A lot of these green gems, you know, but still nothing. So probably just, you know, will not solve the whole problem here, guys. You know, worth it with the previous one. Worth it with that. Now I'll not try something huge, you know, because actually, you know what? Wait, you know what? Explain it. So, 50 spins maybe, huh? Holy shit will help me somehow, but I will not use the turbo spins of weak spins or something like that. Because my spins is already going on faster than usually. You can predict something with that. But even today, my prediction is not working, unfortunately, you know. So, nothing. And what the hell is that? I just still nothing here. 1,000, man. That's a bullshit idea for the time. Give me the search scatter here. And of course, that, guys, you just saw that. And that was not even possible, I think. So, that's a 6x with that. Not a combination, maybe, huh? And of course, it was not. But, nah, but, you know. 180 bucks. We'll try something better, maybe. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not, but really, guys, I don't know what I should expect of that. So, a lot of those probable gems, maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. It's not even possible for that time, I think, but, guys, you just saw everything. It's not even something. I'm just screwed. Again, for nothing. That was just nothing. Just look at that bullshit, huh? So what? How is that? Just nothing. A lot of this blue gems will not help me. And a 15x. Alright, at least something. So we'll pay for more than half those spins here. Because the loss will be not huge. But maybe he's having looking for scatters here or not. I don't really know, guys. Is that even possible for the time, really? There was 3 of them, but not enough. And that was the next one. Huh? I didn't know what the hell is that, you know? And it was just nothing, you know. A lot of this in the goblets. This goddamn goblets, he's not giving something else with that. This got a 3x, you know, and still with nothing. This got a nothing at all, you know, 52 bucks. We paid for only for the 5 spins here. But I hope that, you know, we'll spin out this unlucky stuff from here somehow. Maybe it's not even possible to do that, but I don't know. Another way. A lot of guys was asking me where I'm from, and you know, I was keeping it a secret, but then I decided, why not? And I've seen some beggars, you know, for the 10 bucks or something like that. We'll try to, you know, to rob me. You know, there was some, you know, strange shit. Then I sent it 10 bucks, and then my, you know, bank account was blocked. So, I don't know, guys. Let's try with the 400 here. Hold it with the 400. Maybe we'll give you something else to do. You know what? That was just nothing. got on 3x here. Thanks for wishing me that. Now, I will not say that I'm just a good man. I will not say that. When I was younger, you know, I was doing a lot of, you know, not good stuff. Let's say it like that. That was a lot of good, you know, multis, but of course we just lost them all for nothing. Right, it's not a Fox here, but someone actually is not, you know, he's not, you know, not for the time. Guys, I'm in trouble here. So a lot of this Goldie Joes, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. A lot of this, maybe the search scanner here. Give me the search scanner, multi, what are you waiting for? And of course he will not give me that, maybe. Alright, how much is that? Alright, more than a half, but they just got him 9x only. So a lot of those Goldie Joes, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. That's a goddamn 11x only, and you know he's not giving something else. A lot of those stuff, man. I don't think he'll give me something else at all. Somehow. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, and might be giving me something better than that, but really I don't think so. A lot of those green gems. And a goddamn 14x. Nice. And it was not nice. It was some bullshit stuff here, you know. More than how, but we got on 2 first for the end. Now everything is possible, but I don't think so. It's impossible for that time. So a lot of those blue gems that I got on 2x. Alright, it's a small profit only. But I was expecting something better. Way better than that. Nah, that's not a profit here, guys. But some loss like, you know, 18 bucks only. How we can afford it is not a problem. Right after that, guys, I'll try with the 360 and after maybe I'll raise it back. Maybe there's a main way here, maybe. Maybe. Oh man, there was not a profit. That's right. One of those in front of that. Oh, I just lost something. So, there's a guy of 5x. A lot of this blue gems, you know, will not help me amongst the profit that shit. This golden gems looks like a bullshit stuff, really. Maybe some multi. Alright, this is 10x. This is Scepter one for the time, but oh, I don't know what to expect from that even, guys. A lot of these green gems will not solve the whole problem here, I think. That's a goddamn 10x only. Nice. And it was not nice. You know, close to the quarter only. But I'll be not surprised if we'll make some profit with that shit about a year. A lot of those green gems, you know, and still nothing. A lot of this blue bullshit here, maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. Of course not, guys. This is not even possible for that time, I think. Just look at that, huh? Just got him quarter here. It's just still nothing, you know. A lot of this blue gems. Maybe something better, but of course not. Just look at that shitty double. No, you got it sensitive. There means nothing. Oh, so, it's some blue gems for the end. Maybe something else in that. And of course not. Not doing the goddamn hobby, you guys. Celestial victory. And he just called this stuff like a celestial victory. I'm all the bullshit. Guys, as I told you, I'll start raising better here. Starting with that amount of money here. You know, so relaxing maybe. Who knows? So let's go with that. Maybe we got some chance to make some problem with that shit. Maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know. A lot of these blue gems. Guys, stuff here. Maybe some other multi right after that, but I don't think so. Right? I will read this problem. Nah, that was not, but that's his reaction on the first one. And more than 10%, you know. So. Nah, they're just nothing here. Just look at that bullshit here, huh? Maybe some reach with the awesome multi right after that. Alright, this is a good time, but I need some awesome multi right after that. Alright, there was some crowns here, but, you know, multi's not acceptable still. How much is that? But it's alright, this is more than a half, but you know, multi's not an awesome one. Holy shit will not end. For nothing. So, and this got him someone X only. 11 bucks. That was his 1 but of course we just lost this shit for nothing. Guys, I'm just out of my mind maybe. So a lot of these watches here, maybe Not a connection yet. It was, and give me another one. And of course not. There was some more possibility even the second time in this for the time. So small profit only. No, this is 150 bucks here, but nothing exciting still. We got only 2 free spins for the end. I think that nothing else will happen here. Yeah, man, I was absolutely right about that, guys. Then we started Celestial. There was a Celestial Chivalry only, so right after that, guys, I'll try with the 400. Only with the gun on 400, and right at that moment, it's something like close to the 6,000 in profit. Hell no. You know what? Profit is a profit. What the hell am I on this game? Just look at that, guys. Right, with that multi, we can make something awesome. For a long time, we just was at least some, amount of money here. This is an awesome multi, but it's started out. Just look at this shit. We're gonna make something awesome, finally! Maybe we'll make something awesome here. But I think, how did it? Who just said about those 1000x, guys? Who just said those man just cut him, profit? I was thinking about the cash out, but I can't believe that. I'm just shocked, guys. I was not expecting that stuff, but for a long time I was not receiving that multi, but right now we made it. What the hell is that? Just give me something better than that. I know that you can do that. Some purple gems, just give me something better. Maybe some other combination here. Another 6,000. No, but at all, we just love to get it back to the same amount we started. Guys, have you ever saw that multi? I never saw that. 9,000 here. Maybe all the time that shit was cooking. Fuck. Now I'll believe in this shit when I'll make those. Really? 3,000x? Guys, I never saw this shit. I always saw this. Somebody was, catching that multi here, but 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. I need to calm down, guys. 3,000x, guys. 3,000x. Yo, this is an awesome one. Man, I know that I deserved it, but I would not think that this shit will be, possible today at least somehow, But this got him 60,000, this more that we started the stream here. My goal is achieved, and something like a 50% of my goal, just on the top of that. I need to. No, pulse is still going. That's good. Now we can try another with those, 360. 480. Guys, I will believe in that stuff when I make those cash out. Really, I will believe in that. Now I'll use that money for some savings, But right now, man, I'll better keep that money now for the next giveaways. Activity will be better. I know this is possible, It takes like 1 and 2 months, to make the activity more than 1,000 in this channel. No, I'll drink something for it, but I quit drinking 4 months ago. So the 9XE? No, I got nothing to worry about, guys. Right now, we'll make some awesome stuff. So, a lot of these blue gems. Nah. Comparing to the last one, there was supposed to just one. Is that means that you want to give me some profit for the second time? Really? With a T? Maybe it's better. So, alright, it's a small profit again, you know, about 40 bucks, not 60,000. So a lot of those golden gems might be something else, but I don't think so. Now, someone said that I'll hit the 1000x, and I made that. Man, if you're still here, you just got and predicted, you know, 74 bucks. And 590. No, not a huge profit. Oh, look, 110 bucks. But I'll raise it better now slowly. Now I can play for more time here. You know, not a problem at all. So a lot of this. It's a false guide only. But just try to imagine the result if I try with something like a 4,000. But I won't lose. That will be 600,000, you know. Man, I'm trying to calm down. I'm trying. But my heart rate, you know, is too fast, really. I was not expecting that stuff. But when I saw that, I understood that I'm in a good profit, but not at 60,000. I was thinking that he will give me something like maybe 7 or 8,000, something like that. But that was a surprise for me, you know, some awesome surprise. Those 60,000. Now I'm thinking about the Hellcat, you know, but no, it's not enough. But if I will try to find some used one, as I know, not a lot of them. Now everyone is just, you know, thinking about their college and all this stuff. A lot of those Teslas and all this bullshit. You know? I don't like, you know, electric cars. They have no soul, I think. But that's just my, you know, point of view on that. I'm not telling you guys that you need to sell electric cars and all this stuff. Or if you want to, you can use it. But I don't like it. That's all. So they got him 10x only. 322 bucks. You know, some profit again, but only 20 bucks. You know, nothing serious, but okay, make something better than that.
Celestial victory.
That was not a Celestial one, you know, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Like on this t-shirt, you know, from China. Guys, if we saw that. So 360. 360 only, maybe then I'll raise it, but or maybe not. We just know that. Now, I'm just fine with 360. Who has some good amount of money here? Alright. Right after that, I'll try with 1,000 maybe. So, I got him 3x only, you know? That's still nothing exciting yet. So, some purple gems mode is source getting here, but I'm not expecting that stuff. It's not even, you know, got him 10%. Not even a quarter, not even a half still. But I don't think that she will be probably, you know. I really got nothing to worry about because we won the 60,000 here, guys. I was not expecting for this stuff, you know, but close to the end of that, you know, he just gave me that. I don't know whose that she goes, but, you know, he gave me that. He just somehow that happens. So how much is that? It's a god, I mean, 10x only, and 43 bucks here. There's nothing here. What? Yeah. So, 140 bucks, guys, but we can't compare everything, you know, to those 60,000. So, guys, I'm getting straight to 1,000. We can afford it. Right now, that's not a problem. We can play with the, you know, high bets here. Where's the rest of the party? I don't know. I don't know, maybe in the imagination. So, this has got him 2x here. You know, just nothing exciting still. A lot of those whooshes, you know, but they got him forks only. Man, that will be awesome, though, winning 30,000 more. But I think that's not possible today. You know, maybe we'll win something for 2 times. That will be the end. Who knows? I think that nobody. So a lot of the rubies and he's still nothing here. Maybe it's not impossible or something like that shit. But who knows? I don't know it. But Forex, you know, I'm not worrying about this stuff, you know, because we got a 75,000 bonds here. Like a goddamn dog coffee, you know. So, you know what? I don't know what to do with that, you know, but that's just a goddamn, you know, headache here. You know, for a long time, there's one of the highest rates. One of the highest. So, I don't know. Here I'll try with something like maybe 540, then we'll raise him straight to 1,800, something like that. I'll try to do all this stuff random. So a lot of those stuff and all this. So that's a goddamn enough 5x only. A lot of this gold shares, but maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. A lot of that bullshit, but I don't think this is impossible for the time. Well, it's not impossible. So 703 bucks here. 703 bucks, and maybe he'll give me something better than that. So a lot of this blue gems are now, and still nothing here. And what else is that? That just got him 21x here, and nothing exciting still. But maybe he'll give me something. Application? What do you mean by that? I got you. Playing, you know, stars. Have you heard about that? So, that's more than a quarter, but guys, we still got nothing to worry about. I'll be not angry anymore. Maybe for the 2 days. But who knows? 1000k? You mean millions? What? That was not a celestial YouTuber. So, straight to the 1,800, guys. As I promised. We could try, you know. It's not a problem for us. Anymore. But 3000x. 3000x, that's the highest in a multi in my life, you know. And all of those, you know, slot games and all this shit. This is the highest one, really. Hans just gave me that. Somehow. So guys, I need to delete something here, but I don't know if this is possible. What an naughty boy, huh? You wanted that amount of money. You know what the hell is that? It's got him 8x only. 8x only, you know, with nothing. Nah, I'll try something high. We can try. We can try. My goal is achieved, you know. And 20,000 like a plus, you know. Then I would expect him that, but maybe he'll give me something else with that. There's a force carries here. Alright, alright. Maybe this is a game changer, you guys, maybe not, but that was an awesome, you know. Stuff when I won those 60,000, you know, 10 minutes ago. Guys, you saw everything. Yes, I know there will be some new viewers, and I will tell that. You know, they will tell, oh man, you just hit bolts. But nah, guys, you can confirm that. Like saying, how much was that in the multi and a bottom line? So, 382 bucks. That was a huge one, but guys, I still got nothing to worry about. Let's be honest. This is something like a goddamn quarter, and not bad too. At least somehow. So maybe he'll give me something better there, but really I don't know. A lot of this blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better there, but really I don't think so. That's a goddamn year 21x, and what else? All right, this more than half. This more than half. Maybe we'll make something, you know, better multi. Better, you know, double you good multi there, but we got on just for that. So I don't know what to expect from that. Now, I'll try something higher, man. If the next bonus game is not profitable, I just get it back to the amount of money was asking for. So, let's try with something like that, huh? 2,400. I think they will start some luck collection line high, guys, but who knows what I should expect about it. So, a lot of this blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better there, but really I don't think so. So, a lot of that might be some multi. And at 20x, maybe this year will be profitable too, I don't know. Because this That's 1,000 here, guys. Right on that time. That's 1,000. That's a half. And it's a sweet multi for the start here. I'll be not surprised to show probably here. And that will be awesome for that time, guys, I think. Are they just nothing or what? Yeah, just nothing. A lot of those stuff, but you know, he's not giving something else with that shit for a long time, you know. No, I was alright about that, but you know, only one huge stumble can change everything that, yeah, with that multi. But we'll see, guys, we'll see. So, another combination might be? That was, might be another one. Of course, there was not, but you know, I still got nothing to worry about. We made some good profit, you guys. Some awesome one, you know. 60,000 we made just in the one, you know. Bonus game with those shitty, you know, $4 back. It was looking unreal, you know. When I saw that, stop that. And there's some profit, you guys. Another one. How much is that? You know, another 10 grand here, guys. 11,000 here. You know, I was not expecting that stuff, but there was not a mistake here. So, because we tried it with some, you know, eBay. So, 84,000. He went better than that, guys. He went better than that. Not a 34x, alright. Alright. 12,000 here. Maybe he'll give me something like a 30. But I don't think so. There's that. Yeah, man, I was definitely right, guys. But 12,000 again, you know. Second profitable game. No, I can't compare that stuff for those, you know, 60,000. But it's an awesome one too, you know. 85,000 probably here, guys. On a balance, you know. And it all got something like 74,000 of profit here, guys. It's an awesome. That's a huge one for that day, you know. I was not expecting that stuff, you know, but he gave me that stuff. I don't know how. I don't know why. But thanks this. This 5 that's more than respect of that. So. One guy was asking for that, you know. He was asking for that. That's right. If he's still running. Yeah, man, that was nice. Maybe it's possible to make those 100,000, you know, balance here, but really, I don't know. I don't know. It's just even possible for that time. So a lot of. Alright, this has got him 2x only. There's still nothing. A lot of this blue gems might be giving something better than that, but really, I don't think so. You know, in a hard moment, when I had, you know, some bullshit profit. I know, mostly it's not a bullshit one, but you know, when I had some goals, but I'm just going slowly. I ended up getting void. It's not awesome, but you know, in the last moment of that, he just gave me some good profit. It was not expected, really. But there's a green chips on there. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't know. You know, I got no reasons to be angry now, you know. So a lot of that, and I got him 4x only, you know. He won't give me something awesome. No, we just, of course we will lose this 20. Of course we'll lose that. So a lot of this, you know, goblins here, purple gems, there might be some other stuff, but of course not. 8x only. 8x only, you know, nothing exciting stuff. Look at that number. This 1911. Not too good, you know. Hang on. So, that was not a sensational one, let's be honest, but you know, we just losing the card, you know, $80. You know, gonna afford it. With that amount of money, you know. We can afford everything, I think, yeah. So a lot of those green gems, might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not. So a lot of those golden gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't know. I really don't know what to expect with that. And they just got him, so what he makes it. You know, nothing exciting. $178, and it was a small property on it. So we just tried with something high, guys. Let's start with an 800, you know, like the minimal amount of money to play. So let's go with that. I might be helping somehow, but well, I don't think so. It's impossible for the time. So, you know, there was just nothing here. What? Yeah, just nothing. A lot of those green gems, but maybe he'll help me some another way. But guys, really, I don't think so. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some awesome profit here. But they just probably just with the 2x. Now, I still got nothing to worry about, guys. You saw those 60,000 of profit. You saw that 10 minutes ago. A hard time, he gave me that. Now, he's merciful today. Son, what the hell is that? Just still nothing here. A lot of these blue gems. So, there was just nothing here, guys. Not even the gun and quarter here. Not even something, but maybe it'll make something better than that. Maybe not, guys. Really, I don't know what expected that. So, what did it say, guys, in the town? Nah, that was not a celestial. But I'll try something, you know. I got nothing to worry about still. Really. And for a long time, I will get nothing to worry about this. But that's the last, 5 minutes. Just the last 5 minutes here. But those 60,000, was unexpected for me. I was thinking that those, I really don't know what expected. I was not ready for that. Like summer. Good match. What is that means? Huh? I don't know. Spanish, what language you're using for that? Really, I don't know that. So, there's a kinematics, and still nothing. Yeah, just nothing. A lot of those blue gems. You just started speaking English, man. I got you. Just wait for that. There's the last 4 minutes here. So, and what the hell is that? A lot of these blue gems, will not help me to, to make some profit with that. So some problem gems in the card and low and X only. Right. Right, just give me something better here. No, it was not, but this is not even possible to make something here, guys. What the hell is that? There's just a little more that I got to quote it, but nothing. So we'll try something high again, guys. I'll try. I got no other idea. There's some profit here, what? Just on the last free spin, guys, he gave me that. And I see 800 profit, even 900 profit here. Not bad, really, not bad at all, but right after that, I'll not try something huge, guys. This 99% possibility maybe that he will try to rob me after. So let it be something like a 400. Let it be something like a 400 only. And maybe he'll give me something else to do that, guys, but really, I don't know what to expect from that even. So, free free spins, and let's go with that bullshit. So, maybe he'll give me something else with that bullshit, yeah, but really, I don't know. So, guys, I'm starting the last, circle with those bonus games here, because I'm just, a little bit tired. Yeah, I'm just a little bit tired. So, a lot of those blue gems, and yeah, man, but I won 60,000 and 30,000, third in. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. But I raised that money, on the from those cards, $400. And it was, something like a 3,000x. I never saw that multi. Well, I never saw that. Out of this golden gems, but you just not giving yourself an awesome right now. But I got nothing to worry about, My goal was this year. There was a 50,000 here, and 35,000 is like a plus, like an awesome, like a solid plus. Come on, it's better, save this money. I'll make some savings out of it. And whether the activity will be high enough, and if some guys from casinos and all this stuff will give me some order, offer. I'll use that money for the giveaways, So 360, guys, just for the joke, man. So let's try with it, and maybe he'll give me something else. I'll give you guys. But if you're enjoying watching this stream, just double tap on the screen. There's some good ways to pop me here, so let's go with that. Only with that. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but I think that enough. This alright at 12x on the first one. I'll be not surprised if this year would probably, but that's possible too, This is subtle multi, just in the first free spin here. Maybe he'll give me something better there, but guys, I don't think so. It's a 54 bucks on all of this stuff. We got something to start. A lot of those stuff, maybe he'll give me something better there, but we don't think so. A lot of those golden gems, and those green gems miss nothing still. A lot of those blue gems. A lot of those blue gems, there's still nothing again. some Purple Gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. Maybe some multi. Maybe some multi just raise your hand. And of course now, you know, there's absolutely bullshit in the bronze here. But I got nothing to worry about still, guys. Really, just nothing to worry about still. A lot of that, and he's just not doing something else. But right after that, guys, I'll try with something higher. Let it be something like maybe 2,000, huh? Yeah, I'll try with a 2,000 here. So, that was just nothing. Booker starts, man. So, that was not a Celestial, you know, there was a potion style. So, 2,000, guys, is a promise here. We can afford it. It's not a problem for us, you know, anymore. You know, but I'll make, you know, a little bit higher deposit, you know, tomorrow. I'll make it. Maybe we'll make some profit with that stuff. Who knows? So a lot of this green gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. Guys, we got no possibility still, maybe. Now, if this shit is not profitable, guys, you know what? That's that. That's that. If you didn't, you know, bow to you, maybe we'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. But who knows? I don't think that nobody. You mean on the left side when those sterile multi? That no, you know, not in this small setup. So we make something. Yeah, you know, it's not even 10% of it. Unfortunately, you know, none of those blue gems, you know, but got nothing. Why am I just worrying about that? Just look at that balance here. Who just made this shit out of those 400? So, that is a small, not in this garden quarter here, guys. Not in this garden quarter, just 20% almost. So, now I'll try with something high again, you know. Let's try with a 3,006 on it. No, I'll try with a 4,000. If 4,000 is not probably, guys, there's that. If not, the same shit. So a lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better there, but really I don't think so. This is goddamn, you know, fear the next year. And 120 bucks. I will not see it with Celestial, close to the half only, but guys, let's try with a 4,000. We can afford it, you know, the highest bet today. We can afford it. You said the problem, I think that not. Absolutely not. So guys, if you enjoyed watching that stream, I will tell you that again. I will ask you for that again. So double tap on the screen. Nothing hiding there, and that's a good way to spot me. So, this got him 2x only, and maybe he'll give me something better, but I don't know. Oh man, we just can't afford it. It's not a problem, you know. If that shit was not profitable, you know, I will not even feel that. So, this got him 5x. 180 bucks. Just do nothing. You're supposed to stop still with no possibilities here. So maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really guys, I don't think so. A lot of the Purple Gems. Maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not. A lot of those blue gems here. Maybe something else, but of course not. A lot of those stuff, you know, some Purple Gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but guys, I really don't think so. Some rings here. And some, you know, good multi, but it's still not enough. But just a little bit more than I got him happy. Maybe we'll make something else, and maybe not, but I don't know what to try. There's 8x. Guys, we're just going straight to that. Straight to that. A lot of these green gems. And guys, that cash out will be awesome. 80,000 here. So, a lot of that. What the hell is that? Right, 1,260 bucks. You know, not a huge loss compared to the whole amount we spent on that. We spent on the bonds here. That's nothing. Alright, how much is that? 70. Alright, we just lost the 200 bucks here, guys. Nothing serious, really. Now, maybe I'll try with the 4,000 again, guys. I will try. But just for that, guys, just double tap on the screen, please. That will help me to make some better activity here. So, the force cutters, let's go. Maybe the shit will be probably here, guys. Maybe not. I really don't know. But, really, this has got him 2x only. That just got him 2x only, you know, with nothing still. A lot of this blue gems, you know, but he will not give me something else with that. And I see that shit is logged in the program, you know, using it for the screen. Let's see. how everything is going. Yeah, just a little bit of the stream. This shit is lagging. I don't know, maybe some problem with the goddamn, you know, server here. Who knows? No, guys, this is just the last one. I don't wanna do that anymore today. We'll trade tomorrow. No, I'll trade definitely tomorrow. So, a lot of these watches here, and they got them, you know, Blue Gems. Nah, guys, nah, this is not even possible. It's just something. So we've got a combination and give me something else. Right, you gave me that. Maybe some other multi. And yeah, there was, you know, but not a huge profit, unfortunately. So, how much is that? 30 next with that, and I was not expecting this stuff, guys, but you know, that's close to the profit here. But I don't think that it will give me that. You know, we got all two first for the hand. You know, statistically, it's not even possible to make it. Maybe. So what else is that? It's still not a deal. Some small loss again, you know. Some like, you know, 154 bucks. No, that's not a huge one. I can, you know, tell that that was a 0 here. So, guys, you know what? That was the end, guys. The result of that was absolutely, you know, gorgeous and awesome. But, guys, I don't know what to say about that, really. 84,000 of us here. And somebody 3,000 in profit. I'll make some awesome sandwiches after that. But, guys, thanks for the watching. You know, your energy is just keeping the stream alive. Let's be honest. This is still not you know, enough of the activity here. But, guys, you're awesome. And I wish you luck in everything, you know? I mean, in everything. A small droplet of, you know, responsibility. I'm not talking about the luck. But, I wish you luck too. So, until the next time,